Sounds like Tegan and Sarah. The dude's name is apparently Arteris, and it's a dude, but the voice is so high pitched, it makes me wonder who's actually singing. Thanks so much for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friends. Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Cooking show inspired by cat food. I'm not making that up. I'm sure, like, if you really think about it, what do cats eat, right? Fish, chicken, tasty vegetables. Surely you could make a tasty dish using those ingredients, right? What's up, Gary? I hope you're doing well, my dude. And thank you for the bits to your mama. God bless. And thanks so much for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friends. God bless. In case it wasn't obvious, the music we're playing today was not picked by me. We are listening to Zoomer music. I have unfortunately lost a bet to a handsome gentleman, and his request was I play literally nothing before the year 2030.
I came.
And gave me a couple songs, and I just played two of them, and I actually almost kind of liked the second one there. I'm not gonna lie, it had a little beat to it, which I enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was actually not terrible. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. Much love. Cooked and ate cat food and said it was just really bland. That sounds disgusting. There's a reason dogs lick their testicles after they finish eating, my dude. It's to get rid of the taste of the food. I'm not falling for that shit. Epic picked it out, got you, Deb? No, it was actually not Epic. My fucking... It's my activity profile. 1 second. No, it's not. Let me go and fix that here. But yeah, I hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friends. God bless. We're going to get some gate going here in just a moment after we knock out this quick local. I apologize. I'm still whispering a little bit. We do got to be a little bit quiet as it is. Shh. 5 a.m. First of all, thank you for the bits, Uncle Magnus. Second of all, I am a god. Second fucking guess. Nailed it perfectly. All too easy. We all know who that is. I like the way to miss me. I don't know what it was called, actually. I might have it pulled up here. You sent me a link to it. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. I Like the Way You Kiss Me by Artemis. Artemas. That looks like Milio's shit. Hopefully it is. Fuck. I have no idea what this is then. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Honed by years of League. It really is. Like, you do not understand my power, chat. And it's not just League, by the way. Oh my fucking lord. Never in a million years would I have gotten that. Bro, that... Wait, what? Like, so that's the heart. But when I rotate it, it doesn't look... Okay, I guess it kind of looks like an art there. I don't know, it looks so fucked. But thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. But it's not just League. You gotta understand. I have no idea what this is. It's WoW. It's WoW that gave me this power, chat. Raiding in Vanilla and the Burning Crusade has given me the power to just artistically hurl myself at a boss until it's over, until it's actually ogre. It's a lantern? You think so? Alright, I'll try Thresh. Wow. Well done, guy in the chat. Well done indeed. Alright, there's a bunch of bats in the background. Vane, maybe? Bat. Why would there be bats in the background? Maybe this is like some Halloween skin, like Kled or something? Okay, I have no fucking idea who this is. Okay, dude, like... This has got to be Evelyn's skin, right? Thank God. I could see part of her booty there. Look at them Evelyn thighs. Good God. Step Vaporeon, 100%? Yeah, totally, dude. I could go for some Vaporeon-y right now, I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little anxious. Fucking Lord. Dude, I had some dreams last night that I literally cannot repeat on fucking twitch.tv. Too hot. for this platform, my dude. You know what I'm talking about? Like, good God. Spooky Nocturne, that was actually going to be my next guess, but it's not apparently. Step Evelyn. What are you doing, Step Evelyn? Ooh woo. But yeah, I'm like, man, I don't know, dude. That shit was ridiculous looking. Shame on you, sweet Naravar. We gotta get that Morrowind going here soon, too. Dav's bent up in Chiquita fast paws. I'll just go over to my sister's house. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know why I'm running at him and not throwing axes. That's not good for me. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I have no idea. Glimpse of a thigh, Dav. I know.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
You know, dude.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
But here's the thing. It's not just Evelyn's luscious thighs that led me to victory there. It was the fact that I saw her claws. Like, it's the claw that did it. It wasn't Evelyn's thighs. Although, to be honest, can you blame me? Right? Could you possibly blame a man? Look upon the heart, chat. Found out about you getting overstuck a Step Vaporeon. Dude, I'm buying her a Vaporeon costume for Halloween. I've decided. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Can you fucking imagine, by the way? Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god. Like, actually insane. I might do it. I might do it. I might do it, but I probably won't. Stop, I can only get silver ranks. Oh, buddy, our stream's just starting, dude. Would you wear that on stream? I don't think they'd make one big enough for me. Like, when I ordered the maid outfit, they didn't have any adult males or adult females. I ordered one for kids, for girls, for 12-year-old girls. But I ordered XXXXL, and it was still too small. But apparently, there's some fat kids out there, so I was almost able to wear it, but I absolutely tore it up. I don't think I'll be able to get a Step Vaporeon costume, unfortunately, my dude. Especially considering the maid outfits were all fucking SO. It's crazy shit. They have a large Vaporeon plushie in it? Oof. My god, that's spicy. If I were you, I'd go and dump money in that, man. I actually love claw machines. I shit you not, when I was younger, I would go to Walmart and I would play the claw machines, because certain claw machines are actually not fucked, by the way. Certain claw machines are actually winnable. And I was so good at the one at Walmart that only cost like 50 cents that I actually won my sister like 1 million little Beanie Baby things. Like literally tons of them. I shit you not, I was so good at them. But every one you found at an arcade was beyond broken. Like unwinnable. You could line it up perfectly and it would never grab anything. But the Walmart one was actually good. How did she reward you? Sex, of course. Like, you kidding me? You think I do this for free? Hell no. Would I have luck in erotic shops at that costume? I don't think so, my dude. I think that's just a localized, degenerate niche. The claw is just a distraction. Smash the window. I don't think I had enough strength as a 10-year-old boy. A young lad. We not fighting? No, I think this is a Rush, the helmet and SOD and Rush BG2 angle. I don't think we're going to be doing any battles here. At the very least, I know for a fact I want to get 19 strength, and then maybe we'll go from there. Kill Pratt, get the returnable throwing axe, and get 19 strength, and maybe we'll go from there. BG Munches, what should they do in BG2? Only if
Ash
you're doing
awoke,
late-game content.
And his morning was filled with glory.
Compared to the
His pokeballs were feeling heavy,
it.
so he went downstairs to put a load into the washing machine.
Oh no.
To his surprise, his step
This more I need to
was
fix
stuck
so much
facing
more than
into
his
the
sleep
machine.
schedule,
He
Davapre.
gripped tightly from behind.
Hold on a second. Thank you so much for the sub, Cub-Zero. Welcome back 11 months, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. And let me unpause Tangia now.
Ash awoke, and his morning was filled with glory. His pokeballs were feeling heavy, so he went downstairs to put a load into the washing machine. To his surprise, his step Vaporeon was stuck facing into the machine. He gripped tightly from behind and whispered, "I have a rare candy for you."
Oh, no. Please, David Attenborough, do not tell me anymore. Just leave it up to the imagination, because it's so much better up here. God, that's so disgusting. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friends. God bless. These disgusting bastards. Viewers have ever. No, dude, it's my own fault for not having everything pulled up. I should have been able to pause it before, that way I didn't want either of you to get interrupted. Hope you're doing well, Cub Zero. God bless and thanks again and welcome back, my friend. Cool, skip it? No, I'm not skipping it. I'm not, unless it's, like, disgusting, I'm not going to skip it. I'm just going to, I don't want to get into the Artosis shit where you have two things going at once. That's so cringy. It's too much. We are not that style of streamer.
Gather your party before
Why was my head so fucking low? Udacity? No. You think you're funny, don't you? You think you're pretty smart, don't you, Trebek? Fuck you. Mods, whoever that was, ban him. Was that Joe Mama? Fucking ban Joe Mama. Little bastard. Fuck you. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. Chibi, a healthy baby boy, fair trade. That's what I'm saying, man. I think we're gonna get the helmet, and I think we're dipping out of SOD. But like I said, we'll see what happens when we go do, after Candlekeep. If Candlekeep goes really well, then maybe we'll do some more. But, we'll see. Because, like, my Thaco right now is 6. Going from, 1808 to 19 strength is going to give me a lot of taco and a lot of damage. And then in SOD, I will hit level 9, which will give me Grand Mastery and Axis too, which is also huge. So, like, I mean, when it comes to doing SOD, we kind of have a good character for it. A Pure Fighter is going to add a lot of damage, which is really nice, but yeah, it's tough to say. Because the problem with doing SOD is that you have to do SOD to do SOD, and it's just fucking miserable. So, this boomer ASMR is so Craigasm. Oh yeah. Do you like it when I make noises into the microphone, Chad? God, that's so cringy. Dude, people do that, by the way. Just think about that, chat. There's somebody on the internet right now doing that into a microphone. And everyone in chat is just like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh yeah. Then again, there's also somebody on the internet with a dildo up their ass making more money than me, so I guess there's no reason to get too upset. There's all sorts of people out there on the interwebs doing all sorts of things. I think Khalid's in a little bit of danger here. Okay, no, he's fine. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Okay. Implying that Dav isn't super hot? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Have you seen me? You do realize the camera is on, right? Like, you go and compare the other sexy people on Twitch TV, like Eris and Moon, to me, and it's like night and day difference, dude. They cannot compete with my girth, my energy, my power. My riz, as the hip kids say. The skibbity riz. Do you even goon daily and nightly, my friend? No, I'm not soloing spiders. I'm just grabbing the helmet and leaving with a full party, my dude. We'll be fine. Ice cream's so good. Yes, yes, yes. The party of the game, manage it late. That's what I'm saying. No one brings up as a sex slave like you. I have never done anything of the sort. And honestly, I am shocked and appalled that you would even suggest something like that of me. Not once have I implied that I would smash the Vaporeon. God, I wish that was me. You have inferred these things, but I have not done any of them. I do a separate installation, Julonix. The main reason I don't do them as the trilogy is because if somebody dies in Baldur's Gate 1, they're permanently dead in BG2 and TOB, which is just ridiculous. If that was the case, I would never take anybody who shows up in BG2. I would never take Vicky. I would never take fucking Edwin, Jahira. Anyone who shows up in BG2, I'd never take because it's too risky. If they were to die in BG1 to something stupid, now they're gone forever. Like, fuck that noise. Minx, no, I'd take Minx, and I never play with Minx anyways, but any of the big characters who are actually useful, I would never ever take and use if I played Trilogy, so that's why we never played Trilogy. We have separate installations because of that reason. Do you think Pokemon have rights? Alright, you're getting... First of all, you should not be sexually attracted to Pokemon at all. Second of all, yes, they do. If you treat your Pokemon bad, you should be punished for that. KOTOR 2 run? Yeah, the restored content, but there was a couple other mods that I remember of people using and talking about that changed some of the classes. Because the insufferable voice lines, a combination of both, to be honest. Like, I played a lot of BG as a kid, and Minx I took a couple times, but after you hear his lines for like 1 or 2 playthroughs, you're like, I don't ever want to listen to Minx again. You know what I mean? Because, like, he kind of just, the Rarsk line especially, go for the eyes.
Your journey has...
And then, like, I hate to say it, but somehow BG3 made him even worse. They, like, took his fucking personality and was just like, Minsk is so hilarious. Look at Minsk and Boo. See how funny they are. And it's like, oh my fucking lord, bro. Like, you somehow managed to make this character more annoying and worse. That's very impressive, to be honest. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Nice. 1 ogre down. Okay. She's out of bullets, that's why. Can you sex a Minx? I don't think so. So stupid. Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and live the dream, dude. Giga stream today? I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty cute today, and I'd really like to get my sleep and shit back to normal, so maybe...
Embarrassing. Can't you let me do that?
Maybe, my dude. Today is the day. Today is the day. We shall see. You have to suffer all games too much? Well, like I said, he wasn't comic relief all game, right? You know how they made the dwarves comic relief from start to finish in The Hobbit? They didn't... Minx wasn't meant to be that way. He was a serious character that occasionally provided comic relief with his quirk of being Boo. But in BG3, he was nothing but comic relief. Like, that's all he was. They just took that aspect and just ran with it and completely forgot the fact that, like, Minx was very serious at times. You know what I mean? And it's just... I don't know, man. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. BG3 was done by people who clearly loved Dungeons and Dragons first. And that's why they liked Baldur's Gate, as opposed to people like myself and many others who didn't really know anything about D&D and played Baldur's Gate and really enjoyed it, and the characters, the story, everything about it. And it's clear that they didn't do it that way. They enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. They don't really care for the Gate. They enjoyed the game probably because it was D&D, not because of the characters, not because of the story, not because of the combat or anything. If there's one thing Larian shit doesn't need more of, it's comic relief. I mean, like, having the animals as comic relief is fine, but, like, having characters that you just completely fucking fanfiction is just, like, it's a bit much. Did a good job with Jahira, though? I disagree. Couldn't disagree more. They completely ruined her character to me. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Jahira is an intelligent, cautious, confident character who is very knowledgeable, experienced, and after TOB is practically a god. And Jahira in Baldur's Gate 3, she is paranoid, she projects weakness, she has no idea what's going on anywhere, she is losing every single battle and fight she gets into, she gets her ass pounded in every single bit of combat. From start to finish, Jahira just feels terrible. It's the exact opposite of her character. Like, it's the exact opposite of her character. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They just did a complete 180. Just a complete 180. City and the Squirrel in Act 1? Yeah, like, I think the animals talking, I think is perfectly fine. How she's supposed to kill an immortal dude? It's not just that, it's everything. It's everything that's happening in Baldur's Gate City, her hitting you with the entangling roots and then you ripping them off because your character is the main character in this anime and Jahira is way weaker than you are, XDDD. Her trying to fucking hit you with the truth serum, the conversations you have afterwards about everything with the fucking shadow curse, the conversations in Baldur's Gate City, the Harpers getting infiltrated by doppelgangers. Just everything about her character just shows her as a complete bumbling idiot who's completely unsure of herself.
So let it be written.
And that's just not her character at all. It's just not her character at all. And I said this before, and I'll say it again. You should delete her from Act 2 completely. If you want Jahira in your game, delete her from Act 2. Because every part of her dialogue and story in Act 2 is just terrible. It just is. If you want her to show up for the assault on the tower, sure, fine. But her lines in Act 2 just make me think of, if you would replace this person with any other fucking name, it would have been fine. But if you call her Jahira, it is just not Jahira, man. This is another character, and you're just slapping Jahira's name on it. It's like just garbage. The same thing they did with Saravok and Vicky and Edwin Lurarkhan. If you would rename these characters to something else, instead of trying to like shoehorn old characters into this weirdness, it would have been a better game. Just straight up. It would have been a better fucking game. There is no reason for you to shoehorn old original characters and just completely change them in a terrible way. Yeah, Inishulk is unfortunately correct. Like, when it comes to the Baldur's Gate characters, it feels like they're just completely different characters with Baldur's Gate names slapped on them. Just the way it is. It just doesn't feel right. It's wrong. Honestly, it's just wrong.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Real question is, where is Nira? That's what I'm saying, dude.
You close your...
Swap Halsin and Jahira, that would actually have been better. Unironically, that would have actually been better. Yeah. If you swapped Halsin and Jahira's characters, that would have been a lot fucking better. That would have been more like her. Still not quite right, but it would have been better. That's what I'm curious about too, Baldanders, because they can't all be clean. And to be fair, maybe they're dirty, right? And Winthrop is just like, I mean, my hotel's not the dirtiest hotel, right? You know what I mean? BG3 plot is recycled and is from the head for a DOS 3. I don't actually dislike the entire concept of the plot. Like, I actually don't dislike the idea of the Mind Flayer shit. I really don't dislike it. I thought the idea of you being infected with a tadpole and having to resist using the powers because it would speed up the transformation process, that sounds like a fun idea to me. And then they deleted it. They got rid of it. They're just like, you know, some dude waved his hand and now you don't have to worry about it. But, like, that actually could have been kind of fun. That would have been something I haven't experienced before, right? The ball spawn angle feels very forced. It is. A lot of the shit feels forced. But like the whole idea of you resisting the temptation to use these powerful Mind Flayer abilities, I think actually was something they should have kept, and they got rid of it. Yeah, but that's my point, Baldanders, is originally it did. They changed that at towards the end of the early access. And for the first half of early access, it was bad for you to use them. And then they just scrapped that idea completely, which to me was a mistake, right? Like, that would have been a fun thing, right? If you use these powers too much, you start turning into fucking Squid Man, you know? But they got rid of that for some dumbass reason. There was a lot of shit they cut from early access. There was a lot of really weird changes that were done. But there was also a lot of good changes done, too. Because I thought it worked like that. That was the plan. If you were using the powers too much, you'd become a squid. That was the point, right? You're supposed to resist using these powerful powers because the powers trivialize dialogues, right? But nothing ever happens because they scrapped it. But Asterion was terrible in early access. Absolutely awful. The Guardian was completely different. You basically dream about fucking them on the very first day. There was a lot of really erotic dreams that your characters had. And they deleted those, or at very least basically made it to where it's basically impossible to get them unless you go out of your way to do so. Basically, in order to see these, you'd have to pick a created character, like Asterion, and then rest immediately on the beach, and I think you still get them. But there is a ton of stuff in early access that they changed.
Something
A ton.
These walls contain
Should have been left in, yeah. We've heard this rant already? Nope. There's several things I'm talking about that I have never mentioned once. Sorry, get fucked. I'm gonna talk about it for the rest of the day now. Minus 5,000. Enjoy your waste of points. But where else were you talking about? The pacing does feel a little off at times. I don't think the pacing in Act 1 was bad. I thought the pacing in Act 1 was okay, and the pacing in Act 2 wasn't great, but Act 3 definitely does feel a little strange, for sure. Act 3 is a little bit off. Vampires didn't get anything cool, and from the way the early access, when Sven did his first fucking thing and showed what Asterion could do, I thought this man was going to have dialogue for every character in the game. Like, you have the option to bite and murder everybody you meet as Astarion. Like, holy fuck. You could have played as Astarion and the game would have been completely different in every circumstance. Every dialogue, every line, everything. It was crazy.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Do you think young Yoko Ono was hot? No. I have never seen a picture of Yoko Ono that makes me go, wow, my PP is really moving down there. Yeah, man, like I said, I still find BG3 a fun game, and I still recommend it to people. But the fact is, you have to look at this game through the lens of somebody who is able of thinking. Okay, my words are hard. Words are hard. You have to be able to think critically and look at these games and step back and say, this was good, this was well done, this was not good, this was done poorly, this was fucking terrible, don't do it again. Because these developers need good feedback. They need good feedback because they clearly aren't getting it because they keep doing dumb shit all the time, you know? Yeah, and I did too, Baldanders. Because people always act like I hate BG3, and I've said a million times, I think the game was really fun. I really liked it. I put almost 1,000 hours in it. You don't do that for a game you don't like. But there's a lot of things I would have changed. A lot of things I would have changed that I think the game would have been way more fun had they done. Who do you think got fucked over the most in BG3? Tough. Jahira and Minx were done poorly, but Saravok and Vicky were done horrendously badly. And thank God they scrapped what they were going to do with Edwin, because Edwin would have been done the worst had they actually decided to put him in. Edwin would have been the worst of all, but luckily they decided to scrap what they were going to do to Edwin. Abazagal, the 5 I don't feel were done as horrendously just because the 5 had very limited screen time to begin with, while the others had a lot more. The others had a lot more screen time. Like, Melisande and the Five were just done dumbly, but like, I didn't like go, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did this to this character, like they did with Sarevok and Vicky. You know what I mean?
I won't forget
They
that.
didn't include him? Yeah, I would have been very upset. Edwin would have been the worst of all had they done what they originally planned to do. And again, like, it just stems from people who clearly like D&D and not Baldur's Gate. There is not much to ruin with the Five compared to Sarevok and Vicky. Yeah, 100%. I would have enjoyed a more detailed and fleshed out romance with the Emperor. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely it. Oh my god. Oh dear. Chat, we might not be able to fucking get it. We might not have the strength to open this thing. This does not give you enough strength. Potion of Power will give him a tiny bit of thieving, but I don't think it gives him enough. I think you need 95. Use knock. Did we have a knock scroll? Because I don't think we got it. I think the knock scroll we couldn't get into because it was, well, maybe we did open it. I feel like we did break it open, right? Oh, we did. Okay, we're fine, thank God. I couldn't remember if we got knock or not. Anyways. Yeah, I don't feel that the Five had nearly as much to ruin.
I came.
Would you really want to follow in his footsteps? It's true. They must have had certain contractually obligated to characters. I don't know. But, like, if they did, why wouldn't you make them, like, actually do them justice? You know what I mean? Like, if you were forced against your will to put characters in that Wizards was like, okay, I want to see X, Y, and Z, wouldn't you have made them good? Instead of shit? What's up, Jared? Gameplay? I hope you're doing well, my dude. I'm living the dream, man. I'm living the dream. Zan was right that we're all doomed. We all are doomed, though. Zan wasn't wrong. Zan saw what Wizards of the Coast was going to do to the franchise. Maybe that's what Zan's talking about, Chad. Did you ever think about that? He's not talking about what's happening in-game. He's talking about the sequels that are coming. He's talking about the new Star Wars movies. The changes to Warhammer. The changes to Baldur's Gate. Feels bad. Starting to make sense now. Zan was right. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel BG3 was rushed, you know? Like, God knows, oh my lord. I keep forgetting to turn AI off. Like, God knows how long BG3 was in development. And that game still felt rushed as fuck. So much cut content, right? Like, insane. At least they're not going to try to milk it, and that's true. But, like, the thing that sucks is, like, I kind of feel like the game is left unfinished. Like, of all the times I'd really like to see a company add DLC, it's probably to BG3. The game feels so unfinished. And, like, I'm glad they're still working on it and stuff, because obviously they haven't quite finished it. They're adding some more endings and done a lot of tweaks and changes, but at the end of the day, it's like, man, this game could have been so awesome and won so many awards. And, like, it could have been so much better, you know? And I feel like that's really how I feel about BG3 as an entirety, is that I feel like it's a missed opportunity a bit in a way. I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity. This game was fun, it's a good game, I'd recommend it to pretty much anybody. But it could have been a great game. It could have been a great game. And the game we got was not great. It was good. Oh, no, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying, though, is that this content was cut. I disarmed the trap, right? Yeah, we did. We're good. As in, like, 5 years ago, like when they're still in early access, just decided, you know what, we're not going to go down that road anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about when I say cut content. Like, there's a lot of ideas that would have been great that they just decided not to go through with. That's what I'm talking about when I say cut content. Alright, let's see this taco, boys. I see no difference at all. What? My THACO should have gone up by an enormous amount. Oh, it's only going off dexterity. That's right. God, I'm dumb. I'm actually the dumbest man alive. My damage went up big time, though, at least. So we got that going for us. Still 6. Oh, it's because I don't have any points of dual wield. No, I do. I feel like my taco should have gone up a ton, and it didn't. Modification -3. I guess I was always at 9. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. How about that? Who would have guessed? Should have made Icewind Dale 3 instead. It's frustrating to look at the game and say, and call it DOS 3. I didn't want to do that. I really, truly didn't. But holy fuck, the more I play it and think about it, the more that I feel like this game should have just been something all of its own. And I feel that they kind of forced a lot of shit that shouldn't have been forced. And the game would have been a lot better if they just were like, you know what? Fuck it. How unfinished is it compared to Act 1? Act 1, I think overall, was pretty solid. And I think most people would agree. That Act 1 was pretty damn decent. Ethel was fun. You had a lot of fucking shit going on that I think worked well. I don't really see BG3 as horrendously unfinished. I really don't. I know a lot of people do. And feel that Act 3 was just horrendous. With just so many things that didn't get done. And I don't think of it that way. I think that Act 3 is actually pretty damn large. But the one thing that does feel... There are certain aspects of Act 3 that feel unfinished and unpolished. If that makes sense, right? There are certain aspects of Act 3. I would say the biggest would be your resolution with the Emperor. I feel like does not make any sense at all. And I feel like there had to have been some cut shit there that just... Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? It just doesn't make any sense at all. What else? It just felt really strange. Are you serious? Least useless cleric. Anyways, please kill me. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. But I think the endings were a big letdown for a lot of people. And that's, again, that's something they're working on, right? Like, they're supposed to be adding a buttload more endings here. But there are certain quests that just didn't feel quite right. I personally feel that the whole ending with Dame Aelin, the Rarkon, wasn't all that satisfying and didn't make a lot of sense. I think there were some that were done well, like Cazador, I thought was actually, had a good finality to it, right? You can basically ascend as Astarion. I think that was pretty fun, and I think that was one of the few things that was actually well done. I feel like Astarion's quest, I would have made a couple changes, but for the most part was pretty good, right? Astarion's quest was pretty fucking good for the most part. The way Anti-Ethel ended was a big shame. I think a lot of people were really excited to have multiple hags going on. The Hag Coven, yep, exactly. Really wanted to see a lot more done with that quest. Saravok was just dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I felt that Orin was also really strange, and I think Gortash was also really strange. It was a real head scratcher. It was just, that was one of the cut content things, right? That everyone wanted to see, and they didn't have time to finish. And big sad. Best BG quest in Baldur's Gate 2 versus the best in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, the best quest in Baldur's Gate 3 is arguably Ethel in Act 1, right? Like, that's arguably the best quest. And then I would probably go... As far as the most fun and challenging would probably be the House of Hope, right? The House of Hope was pretty fun. But, like, in Baldur's Gate... Like, you don't really look at the game through the lens of, like, talking to a quest giver and go and doing a quest, you know what I mean? Like, obviously you do, but the quests in Baldur's Gate are extremely simple, right? Like, go free the slaves, okay. Go kill Fur Crag, okay. You know what I mean? I look at the game as a whole, as opposed to, like, an individual quest. I mean, you could technically argue that all the BG3 quests are better than BG1 and 2, right? Like, you get more dialogue from the start of the quest from a quest giver than you do in, like, the entirety of a quest in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know what I mean? I'll just keep the first time you do it is pretty awesome. I wouldn't say any of the quests in Baldur's Gate 2 are bad. You know? Fur Crag's great. I liked all of the 5, with the exception of Ilithara. That was pretty embarrassing. Can I please go to bed? Nope. Usnatha. I think the Underdark as a whole was just a lot better done in Baldur's Gate 2. I always enjoy the Underdark in BG2, while in BG3, the Underdark just feels kind of tedious, to be honest. Raiding Bodhi's lair.
What do you need?
Exploration is tedious in BG3. I wouldn't say it's just the exploration, it's also the fact that you basically gain 1 level, and the fights just seem to kind of suck. They actually nerfed some of the fights. Like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but in the early access, a lot of the fights were harder. Like, actually more challenging. Also, you were missing a bunch of kits and stuff, but the bullet was horrendously nerfed. In early access, he had like 22 or 24 AC or something, hit like an absolute truck, did AoE attacks, etc. And in BG3, he kind of just sucks. He just rolls over now. He's gimped as fuck. And so, like, they took what was essentially probably the most challenging fight in Act 1, aside from the Gith, and just made it a joke, you know? No, they went out of their way to nerf it, Sonko Magnus. They nerfed the bullet. People complained he was too hard, and they nerfed him. The bullet originally was very strong, much harder to hit, and they nerfed him. They made him weaker, because people complained that he was too strong for too low level a party.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
And to be more drab, supposedly the Underdark was planned to be an entire act in and of itself. Right, my jump. A whole fucking act. And that ended up getting cut. Yeah, pretty fucking much. That was just made 0 sense. Thank you so much, dude, for the bits. God bless. Assuming you didn't ruin them, what's one character you'd like to see as a playable character in BG3 from BG2? Jan would have been great. Korgan would have been great. The fact that there was no manlet character at all is just insane to me. Mazzy, I would have taken any of the 3 manlets, or manletette. I think would have been enjoyable. And, like I said, the fact that we got 0 shorties is still kind of insane to me, to be honest. Plus champ. Man, it would have been really nice if Korgan wasn't dead right now. XD. That feeling you can't smash that geriatric beaver? I know, dude, so sad. Should have brought Larlicore back. Agreed. I can't believe this greater doppelganger is still walking around, by the way.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Dude should have
that wields
died
it?
ages ago. There we go.
I
you
gave
so much.
you so many chances, Dav, but like, you keep taking hussies like Vicky and Monty along instead of me. This is goodbye. Yahoo!
Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Much love and or the sub, Red Brown. Much love and God bless. Welcome back. 31 months. Really appreciate love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. This is it, Dav. It really does sound so much like her, though. Like, it really, truly does. It's insane. It sounds so much like Nira. That quirky, fun, free spirit we all know and love. Yeah. How did Kagan die? What the Sigma? I don't remember. Oh, he died to fucking poison. Spooter poison. Also, no dragon waifu? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. But yeah, I think some shorty companions would have been a lot of fun. Then we didn't get that any for some reason. No shorties. Terrible decision. Never fuck with poison. I mean, the moral of the story is fucking... Fuck. Not having anti-poison sucks. And Vicky's stupid. Also, I mean, like, the dude's supposed to have an insanely good save versus deaths, and he clearly didn't, right? Loser. Surely he doesn't get hit here, right? Bitch. My damage is starting to fucking get up there, though, boys. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, none of the voice actors could probably do a dwarf. I mean... Some of them would have definitely not been the play. Can't argue with that. I need some fucking giga heals right now. I don't want to rest 50 times and then not heal. Okay, let's do this.
Lose a limb, an eyeball.
Dude, I said the same thing. I don't know how Corgan is, of all the people, keeps failing poison, right? He's got insane fucking con. Should not happen, but it keeps happening, Madge. Okay. Alex Jones would have been a perfect voice actor for a dwarf. That's what I'm saying, dude. So true, bestie. Alright. Could have been Dwayne Johnson. No, they could only get fucking, they're only allowed to pick British people for whatever reason. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is not British enough. I think a pissed off Scot could. Yeah, well, that's exactly the point, right? It's like, since Hollywood especially loves to make dwarves fucking Scottish for whatever reason, like, should have been so easy to get a fucking dwarf character going. Also, what happened to all the fucking Dwergar, right? Like, it's not like they didn't voice any of the fucking Dwergar. Alright, surely this goes well, boys. Surely. Good luck, be a lady. They should have taken... You know what they should have done? They should have got Matthew McConaughey, chat. You know, imagine you're going up to this handsome dwarf and he's just taking off his shirt and you're like, oh my god, you're so sexy, Mr. Dwarf. And he's like, I know. I'm just so handsome. I would have watched that. I'd watch that. I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard. Stop focusing me, you fucking losers. Okay, Pratt's Didge. This skibbity should go down pretty quick here. Yeah. Alright, that's a big one. Okay. Another glorious battle, boys. Victory. Alright, cruising. Alrighty. Level up for the Montesi. Point and short bow jobs. Well, now we get that good axe from Pratt as well, which is so good. Oh, throwing axe +2. It's beautiful, chat. Look at it. Oh, look at that taco. Look at that damage, boys. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And see, like I said, is now that we have this, now that we have a +2 returnable Thrax, and we have good taco, 19 strength and damage, like, I'm tempted to do more stuff, right? Like, I am tempted to go and be like, okay, let's go knock out fucking Durlags. You know, I'll tear through Werewolf Island. If I'm fully buffed and hasted, like, I'm gonna be throwing these axes like a motherfucker, you know? Fuck them doggos up. Fuck them doggos up any day of the week, you know what I'm saying? What happened to the shaman? He fucking was dancing all day. He was like one of the SCVs of Artosis. It was just dancing, but he's never gonna dance again because guilty feet have got no rhythm, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think this is just SOD, man. I think we just say fuck Durlags. Durlags, fucking Werewolf Island sounds out of your league. Only thing out of my league is fucking nothing. Yeah, danced himself? Yeah, pretty much. Damn, dude, I hit so hard. Played back and found out the dance is beyond worthless. The thing is, once the dances get very late, it's not that terrible, but it's still pretty shit. And the thing that kills me about the dance, which we didn't know until we did it, by the way, for the entire round, you are incapable of casting or even popping a healing potion. And that I didn't know until I played the shaman. So for a whole round after you finish dancing, you can't heal yourself or anything, and that's just terrible, bro. Because a bard, he can stop singing and immediately cast a spell, drink a potion, etc. But the shaman can't for some reason. It's really weird. It's dog shit. And yeah, the fact that dancing takes summon slots too is ludicrously insane. It's not it's RP tier? No, because you still get divine casting, right? You still get druid spells. So you're an extremely weak S tier. But you're still an S tier class because divine magic is just good, you know?
The small talk. I get right to the killing.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's still good as long as you don't dance. But the dance is just bad.
You must gather your party before venturing
Life
forth.
continues.
Shaman should run for president. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Crappy druid while ignoring the dances, and that's the best way to do it. That's 100% the best way to do it. Avoid the low ground. Yeah, exactly. Best amount of work compared to Ouija 2, so you can do as many. Yeah, and that to me is a fucking serious problem. Because, and it's something that I mentioned about SOD as well, is like, if you look at BG1 and then look at even BG2 and compare to SOD, like, you have options for companions, right? Like, if you want a fighter, you have Korkin, you have Mazzy, you have Animan. In SOD, you have one character, Khalid, who you don't get until you're more than halfway through the game. That's insane. There are 0 paladins in Siege, not one. Fucking Dorn doesn't count, he's a blackguard. For mages, mages are the only thing in SOD that you actually have. You have a couple choices, Bay, Edwin, Dynahair. And I guess technically you have 2 rangers, right? But there are 0 paladins, there's 1 bard, 1 thief. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But like a lot of the classes just feel like you don't have options, man. You do not have fucking options, which is just shit. You know? It's just so shit. You have 1 thief, Safana, and then you have Glint, who's half a thief. In BG1, you have Imoen, you have Safana, you have Alora, you have fucking Ski, you have Shartil, who can duel into a thief. Like, holy fuck. You know? You have so many choices. Oh, I forgot about Nero, too. Yeah. So the only thing you really have in spades in SOD is mages, right? Oh, and Monty as well, yeah. The only thing you have in SOD, like as far as class coverage goes, are mages. There's 1 bard, 0 paladins, 2 rangers, 1 fighter, 1.5 clerics. It's like, yeah, man, I don't know, dude. It just feels, it feels frustrating at times. Like if you want to make a party in SOD, you're like, I don't really feel like I have a choice. No, you need there's traps everywhere, Velos, throughout the whole fucking game. There's some feeble mind traps, especially later on, that are extremely deadly if you eat. You 100% need a thief. I wouldn't say it's as bad as, like, say, doing fucking Watcher's Keep or Durlags without a thief. It's not that bad, but you 100% want one. For sure. What's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well, dude. Frank Reynolds on? Yeah, buddy. There's a Mr. DeVito here. 0 frontline, hashtag get fucked, yeah. The lack of frontline in SOD is very painful. For sure. At least, yeah, old Beardo. Just like, that's, again, it's like you should have options, right? You shouldn't ever be like, I want a bard, but I don't want to take fucking Voglin, so I guess I can't have a bard. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like, I don't know. And that's why they did in BG3, right? They put so much time into the characters that, like, you just cannot fucking give them classes. You have to be able to make them respec. Because otherwise you're just giga-fucked, right? Why did you heal to full? Did I accidentally buy res? Fuck me. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Wait, do we never get his full plate? Oh my god, I'm an actual monkey. I am an actual ape. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Pillar sit at first, man. You know. Still recording it? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that sucks. Is like, oh, we'll just get fucking... Just go get some hirelings. And it's like, oh, wow, awesome. So now I'm playing an RPG with characters that don't have any story whatsoever. How exciting for me. Like, holy fuck, what a terrible idea. The hireling system is just absolute ass. And people who defend it are just giga delusional. I would rather have fucking double the characters and not have 500,000 different dialogues for their favorite sex position. You know what I mean? Dab is on the bad takes again? No, it's definitely not a bad take. Especially since, like, half the fucking stories weren't even finished, right? Like, supposedly Karlach's romance and stuff is unfinished. Minthara's, a lot of her shit got cut. Like, I'd rather have 10 characters done good than 5 characters done immersed. Does that make sense? I'd rather have 10 characters done well with content for each of them than have less characters with, like, twice as many lines. All the sex stuff really got old to me. I didn't really find the sex stuff as ridiculous as people made it out to be, because I always just ended up telling them to go fuck themselves pretty early on. I never had Astarion fucking try to fuck me like Dorn does. I just tell him I'm not interested, and that's the end of it. Same thing for fucking Gale, or what's his name when he's dancing around. BG3 rant, dance, resident sleeper. I mean, that's what we're talking about, man. What do you want from me? We're in the game? Yeah, that shit was really stupid. Does it mean some point at night for sexy times or in Act 1 and it just never happened? It's weird. I don't... That should never happen at all. The only time you fuck her is after you kill all the druids. Gale's dumbass gave me a hand, right? The classic. Dialogue Simulator is an actual RPG. It's not even including the disappointing combat. I still like it, but bro, yeah, and that's what I said too. I still find the game fun. Yeah, you have to, if you want to fuck Minthara, you gotta side with the goblins. Yep. And like I said, I still find the game fun, but the game could have been great. You know what I mean? The game, it's like the same thing with fucking WoW Classic, right? Like, Blizzard did a terrible job with WoW Classic. I still had fun with my friends, but the game could have been great instead of just good. Although, fucking Larian did a better job than Blizzard did, that's for goddamn sure. Holy fuck, Blizzard is such a useless company these days. What's the cheapest and laziest way we can do things? But that will make the game bad. Don't care. I want to know what's the cheapest and laziest way to do stuff. Ribald's here to get some with ya. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, fair and plain. Ba-do-do-do-do. Mana-mana, do-do-do-do-do. Mana-mana, do-do-do-do. But like I said, I still had fun with the game. And that's all that matters, right? I didn't play the game and then be like, I can't believe I just got scammed. Larian scammed me. Madge. Pretty sad to watch over time? Yeah. I'm upset at this completely optional part of a video game, chat. I mean, the combat was definitely a letdown. How was WoW Classic a good game? I fucking went hard in WoW Vanilla, actual Vanilla, and in TBC. And I played on multiple private servers. It was just something fun. There was always a great community. There's plenty of raiding and a lot of PvP going on. It was just a really fun game to play. It just is. Like, WoW Classic, as in actual vanilla WoW, not Blizzard's version of WoW Classic, was just really well done. The world was full of people. You're going out and PvPing and raiding, getting massive battles constantly. It was fucking fun, period. And the WoW Classic that Blizzard gave us is the worst private server I've ever played on, bar none. They did a terrible job with it. They did terrible changes, and the things they refused to do were just really stupid. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Blizzard using their brain in 2018. +2, +1, +1, +1, +1. The current year of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Community ruined it? Spoiler alert. The communities have been min-maxing on private servers for the last 15 fucking years, and we told Blizzard that, and we told them exactly what they should do, which is what other private servers have done to make sure this is a fun and enjoyable experience for everybody, and Blizzard didn't listen to us. There's a guy in my guild who is part of the NOS team who literally flew out to Blizzard headquarters, got to meet everybody, talk to everybody, and he told them, ABC, this is what you should do. And they just basically told him, go fuck yourself. It was a shame, but it is what it is. The community didn't do it. It was 100% Blizzard who ruined it. It was 100% Blizzard decisions, not the community. Blizzard refused to ban bots. People are going to buy gold if you don't fucking stop the bots. Every private server would ban bots. Every single one. I don't know, I do. I played on at least a dozen different private servers. Nost banned bots, Northdale banned bots, Kronos banned bots, everybody banned bots, my dude. Blizzard is the only one who didn't. There was a couple private servers who were very okay with selling you gear and gold, and I didn't play on those because they were dog shit. But the fact is, Blizzard refused to ban bots. They did. They just said, no, those people are paying customers to us. Nost didn't make any money from bots, so they banned them. Northdale didn't make any money from bots, so they banned them. It takes a GM 2 seconds to ban 100 bots. Like, you slash who Stratholm, a mage with gibberish in his name and not guild, banned. Boom. You've solved the botting problem. And Blizzard doesn't do it. That fucking ruins the community. It just does. Blizzard refused to pay one homeless man in California minimum wage to ban bots as GM. They didn't want to do it. And that alone makes the Blizzard server the worst server I've ever played on for WoW Classic. It just does. You know, there's nothing you can argue about that. There's still bots in SOD? Of course there are. Blizzard's not going to ban them. That if they banned all the bots, their sub numbers would drop. It's just the way it is. So much blah 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 today. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. I can't fucking talk loud. What do you want from me? People abused everything possible to make the game shit. Like I said, this is 100% on Blizzard. It is. Don't get me wrong. The player base being cringe, I get that. But the fact is, the player base has been cringe forever. That's just the way it is. This is 100% something that Blizzard could have done. They chose not to. Blizzard did not choose to fucking lock the servers. Blizzard opened up transfers extremely early, which is going to skew the population. Blizzard makes cross-realm PvP battlegrounds open immediately. These 3 decisions are the worst possible thing you can do. This will guarantee server imbalance and kill every single battle group, period. All you have to do, not allow transfers, not allow cross-realm BGs. This will automatically balance every single fucking server. Because people won't play on dead realms. And if you want the best gear to min-max, which you absolutely do, you have to have a fucking faction that is somewhat balanced in order for you to PvP reliably. This innately balances the servers. This is what everybody on every private server who has ever played on one knows. This is what Blizzard refused to do because they want money. They don't give a shit how shit the servers are. They want to get paid. Paid transfers equals money. Cross-realm battlegrounds means they don't have to fucking open new servers. We'll just be like, it'll balance itself out. And also, keep in mind that fucking Nost hardware ran the game better than Blizzard did, with a higher population. It's just the way it is. Yeah, pretty fucking much, Joel. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. God bless. Like, believe me when I say this is not me talking out of my ass. I have spent a lot of time playing MMOs. I have spent a lot of time playing MMOs. I am very well aware what makes an MMO good and what makes an MMO bad. I am very well aware what impacts class balance, what impacts server balance, and how these things interact. The people who are working at Blizzard right now are either unaware because they're idiots, which is very possible, or they are aware and choose to do the opposite because it makes the company more money, which is also very possible. That's just the way it is. This is not something that you could even possibly argue against. That's just the way it is. They chose to do the worst possible thing they could. Because modern Blizzard always chooses to do the laziest thing they can do. The thing that takes the least amount of work and the least amount of effort. When the devs had 4 brain cells, yeah, and it was great. I had a blast. Nost was great, Northdale was great, even servers that were quoted horrendously, like Rebirth, I still had fun playing on. It was insane. Yep, and those people got banned in fucking super quick on most servers, and that's the thing. I think MMOs disgust me. Rather play Xenoblade? I know the name of this game, but I don't know what it is. Xenoblade. This is some anime weeb shit. Let me see. You're a weeb. Mods, mark him. Mark him as a weeb. All players immediately uninstalled that shit? Goddamn. But yeah, like I said, game could have been great.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
They're the real deal. Hey, fellas, guess what time it is? You got it. It's time to die.
Kristen, love.
Boo-ba-doo-doo, Xenoblade is an offline MMO? Interesting. I've never heard of it. Or I shouldn't say I've never heard of it. I'm aware of the name Xenoblade, but I don't know anything about it.
My monster condom that I use for my magnum dom.
I'll be honest, when I heard the name Xenoblade, the first thing I thought of was the Booba game. The girl with the big butt, who just has butt physics. You know what I'm talking about. But apparently that's not Xenoblade, that's something else. I thought that's what Xenoblade was, but I was wrong, clearly. Who's the cooler assassin, Venduris or Scythe? Venduris definitely is a lot stronger. Stellar Blade? Is that what it is? No, it's not Bayonetta. It's the new one that came out. Yep, it's Stellar Blade. That's what it is. Thank you, my friend.
You must gather your party before
I knew somebody would recognize quality booba and butta in the chat. Scythe, yeah, Scythe has the voice, but Venduris has the power. I got the power. Near, lol. It's fucking near. Near. Oh, that chick. Yeah, I'd recognize that ass anywhere. Listen, I gotta go support the Goon God, as you should, my dude.
Tonight you sleep.
As you should, my friend. May the Goon God smile upon you. May your gooning session be good. May you goon long and hard, my friend. And may it not take too long to clean up the gooning all over the walls. Jiggle physics are truly top tier these days. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad fucking there's at least one developer out there who knows what the people want. And that's big fucking booba and jiggle physics. I think that game may be a bit overrated. Have you seen the way her butt moves when she attacks enemies, my dude? I don't think you know what you're talking about, with all due respect. Like, when she attacks with a sword, one butt cheek's going this way, another one's going that way, and my eyes are just like, I'm trying to look at both simultaneously. You know what I'm talking about, dude? Pick it up what I put down over there. Oh my god. Because I pressed the G button. Oh, it's one of those games? Oh my god. Dude, that shit kills me, man. I love spending a fortune on a PC and then it not being able to fucking run anything. It feels good, man. Nier's presentation. Uh-oh. What the Sigma?
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Merriman, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back, 20 months. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. This is about to get real interesting here. Okay, Belt killed one of them relatively quickly. I really don't want to attack the Flaming Fist just in case the others go hostile. I think we're okay since not all the Fist went hostile, but this is going to be interesting. Who got permad? Who's missing? Monty's missing. The casual 96 backstab damage. Oh my. Sorry about that, Monty.
I am not a human being!
Unlucky, buddy. Oh my god, where did he go? What the Sigma? Oh, there goes our buffs. Goodbye, buffs. Lol. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were fucking made.
You didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
Alright, we should be okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Losing Monty is just a minor setback anyways. Copy him. We'll just get another fucking...
You didn't even lose a limb.
We'll just get another one.
Eyeball,
Another
bladder
thief.
control.
We'll be fine. We'll just get another... Do you mind not running at me, sir? Can you please stop trying to kill my wizard? Thank you.
Run as you will. Cannot hide forever.
God damn, that was so close. Holy fuck. Who are we gonna get? It doesn't matter, right? We're just gonna need a cute thief. A ski angle? Nah. You can't even take ski without fucking
I
held
hate
off.
them flaming fist pansies.
Yeah, it's just an Allura angle. It's an Alussi angle.
Twill be the darkest day you never seen. Before I don't have
It'll be the darkest day you never seen. Before I don't have what you need. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless. Not die or draw 25 feels bad, man. Thank you for the bits, man. God bless, dude. Take TX because he rules? Oh, might be a TX. But it's probably an Allura angle.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you?
I must talk to you in private. These
Does
are
pure Kensai have any
troubled
advantages
times.
compared to multi-duel? I mean, you basically have arguably the hardest scaling physical DPS in the game, right? Outside of, like, you know, Assassin duel the mage with fucking mislead cheese, right? But, like, or Assassin duel a fighter with mislead cheese. But, so what's gonna happen is every 3 levels you get extra taco and damage, and the taco becomes meaningless pretty fucking quickly. But the damage will always be useful, right? At level 30 or whatever, you'll have an extra 10 taco and 10 damage on every single attack, which is pretty good. And you also get speed factor as well, which means that you can use really slow weapons and fucking weave with them if you want to, and that's something that nobody else can do, right? Because, like, monks can go in and fist and run away, other classes can go in and, like, do a quick attack and run away, and technically a Kensai can do that too, which is pretty cool. The only issue is you lose gloves, which sucks. You lose armor, which really sucks, and then you lose helmet, which sucks even more. So all the elemental resistances that everybody in the world has as a fighter, you don't get. The only thing you get is hardiness, and that's it. And you can't use shields either, so... yeah, you basically want to have a regen on at all fucking times and make sure you don't get dispelled or debuffed. The biggest danger for this class is that you have no way to protect yourself from a dispel arrow. No way to protect yourself at all, which sucks. Also, I don't know if I thanked you, Marabou. Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Or, excuse me, 20 months. Really appreciate love and support, friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. God bless, my friend. But, yeah, Kensei will start to scale and do more damage than a fighter pretty quickly. Like I said, once we get Grand Mastery, like, you look at my taco compared to fucking Korgan's, and a big part of that's the strength, but we're also getting an extra 2 taco in damage right now, and it makes a difference, man. It really does. The biggest issue for that is going to be during the Chosen of Sirik encounter. Elisara, Gromnir, a Melisson. Those are the big ones. The Archer in the bottom of Watcher's Keep. There's only like 5 real fights where that matters, but those fights are really fucking important. The other one is Demo. Having no armor, no helmet, no resistances. There's no real way to stop Demo from walking up and murdering you during a time stop. And the same thing goes for a Melisson. Because even if I go and give myself Defender of Easthaven, Hardiness, and the 25% damage reduction, I'm still capable of dying in a time stop. And there's nothing I can do about that. There is absolutely nothing I can do to stop that as a Kensei. No, I'll have crit immunity, but that doesn't make up for the fact that helmets also give resistances. I only tell lies. The resistances also matters quite a bit. What are you gonna do? Where do I need to go? I need to get a cute thief. Let's go check Baragost. Timmy's first dual class. People just look at it as a better Berserker mage when it's the exact opposite. But yeah, there is Ion Stones that give crit immunity, and I'm already using one, so I'll be immune to crits, which is nice, but if one of them gets on top of me in a time stop, I will die right then and there, and that sucks. That really sucks. Better fighter mage dual class. Yeah. Boom. What happened to Monty? Backstab for like 100 fucking damage. Unlucky.
Yo, PX would speak at you.
I, for one, cannot believe this happened. I am shocked and appalled. Oh fuck, we lost one of our archers. I just realized that just now. It's kind of a problem. Every headpiece gave crit immunity in the originals? Not quite. Early game TX is unethical? And what universe is this early game? We're about to go to Saravog. Monty exploded to an unfortunate backstab. Why is Korgan naked? Here, Korgan, put this on. TX rules. Make way. Balanced. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, chat. Sorry, I keep coughing on my own. Is Allura better than TX? Yeah, I should have grabbed Allura, but I'm too lazy to leave now. Yeah, and that's how I felt about a lot of, pretty much all fighter mages, to be honest. Like, the game just becomes boring and easy, and that's why a lot of them we actually ran down pretty hard. Not intentionally, but just like, oh my god, I'm not buffing anymore. Like, I'm too tired, I'm too lazy. This is too easy. All too easy. Gamba, it's been up the whole time. It's literally up right now. I might actually have to close that because it doesn't end for another 15 minutes. Yeah, that needs to get need to cancel that and do a faster one, I think. You can close it manually? Yeah, but I'm too lazy. Feel that about Thief Mages too? No. Fighter Mages are the one. Because the Fighter Mage will walk up and actually put out the DPS. That is just very strong damage, but you're also basically invincible. While a Thief will not be able to put out comparable damage at all. There are some headpieces that were considered helmets, right? The Mask of Strom worked like that. I believe the Patrol Leader helmet worked like that. And most of those got fixed in the EE. But I don't believe the Ion Stones gave an immunity. In fact, I'm quite positive they didn't. If you got the Ion Stone from TOB, that did not give you immunity. And I'm pretty sure the Ion Stones in BG2 did not give you immunity either. There's only one or two that actually did, and those were considered bugs and got fixed. Thief Mage more interesting to play? 100%. Thief Mage is a lot more interesting to play. Thief Mage with Mislead might do a lot of damage. It will do better damage than not misleading, but it will not be able to compete with a fighter. The APR is just too much. Now, if you were a Kensai duel to Thief and then pop a Mislead scroll, that is an absurd amount of damage. On God. The Mislead scrolls on Thief fighters is very, very strong. But keep in mind, Thief Mage is going to be heavily limited in APR. Archer Fighter Drew to Burn, yep. The classics for sure. Because, like, that's what I said before, is, like, name a class that isn't better by having the first levels, first 9 levels as a fighter than dueled, right? Like, there's no such thing. Every single class is improved by having 9 levels of fighter, you know? I wouldn't say a mage is improved by having 9 levels of cleric. I mean, I guess you get a little bit more HP and a couple cleric spells, but, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference, right? You're not going to be able to wear armor, because then you can't cast anything. God, that actually scared me. Fucking duck. Thank you for the dancing duck, Geo Mama. God bless. What makes Fighter Druid so much better than Fighter Cleric? Iron Skins? Iron Skins isn't really all that amazing. The thing that made Fighter Druid so fucking good was the Earth Elemental transformation. The other duck is better. I don't know, I like that. The Vanishing Duck is great, but the Dancing Duck is pretty good too. You can tell he's having a good time dancing. The problem is you're using 2 weapons that are both only +2, and a lot of enemies, when you get to Mislead spam, are going to be immune to that. Loud and obnoxious Zoomer ducks. Fucking ducks, dude, I know. Prepare your Yodas for the final battle. I think I made Yoda more expensive. Pretty sure I did. He's a little obnoxious. But yeah, the reason Fighter Druid is good is because of, it's not the weapon restrictions. Clerics can still use, Crom Fair and fucking Flail the Ages and shit. They can hit just fine. It's their elemental transformation that makes it so strong. Can you raise your voice a bit? I'm trying to be quiet because it's so early. Let me go and turn up my microphone to the max level because it wasn't quite maxed, but you're just gonna have to bear with me for right now, unfortunately. I'm sorry, yeah, dude. My apologies. It's basically maxed, yeah. It's almost completely maxed. No one has worse weapon restrictions than Cleric, in my opinion. Yeah, they're both basically the same. They both are kind of screwed over in that regard. But, like I said, once you get Earth Elemental transformation, who cares? Like, your weapons are just irrelevant, right? No reason to even go Grand Mastery and Scimitar, to be honest. Flail the Ages is greater than every skimmy. Yeah, the skimmies aren't very good, which is weird because, like, anyone who plays RuneScape knows that Scimitar is fuck, bro.
The Undercity.
Like, I remember trading my GF for a Rune Simi once, and it was totally worth it. I remember fucking... I think I sold my little sister for an Addy Simi, because she wasn't really worth much, right? She was my little sister. She wasn't the super hot one. She wasn't, like, ugly, you know, that's why I got a good deal out of it. But the Simi, the Rune Simi and the Addy Simi in RuneScape was just... it's absolutely worth it. BG1 Scimitars rule. Scimitars are always a fun, cool weapon, but in most games they're kind of shit. In Baldur's Gate, skimmies are shit. I think really in RuneScape is the only game I played where simmies are actually good. You know? Dark Souls simmies are pretty shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to. I can't really think of a game off the top of my head aside from RuneScape where skimmies are good. Oh, you act like I'm the only person who sold one of his siblings for fucking RuneScape items? Like, please. Yeah, they look cool. Like, scimitars look cool as a weapon archetype, like they always have, but like, holy fuck, they're just not very good.
This brutish brawler we're about to beat...
Oh, shut up, dude. Prediction, it's literally still up. Still up in the air. Alright, I'm going to grab a gallon of water and a glass. I'm going to enjoy some tasty beverages. I gotta go find some music to play. I'm not allowed to play any song before 2010. Man, what do we listen to? Chat, give
why
me
were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Chat, give me a song to listen to after 2010. It has to have come out after 2010. Is Gangnam Style? I don't want to listen to Gangnam Style anyways. Let's listen to Silence then. No, Sound of Silence is came out long before then. Tegan and Sarah Heartthrob. God, this is gonna be terrible. And Sarah Heartthrob. This is an album. Give me a song, my dude. Alright, Gary linked something. This came out 4 years ago. Alright, bear back. Wow, this is just not a good listening experience at all. That is just a miserable listening. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the actual song isn't terrible, but holy fuck, the cars and all that shit going is just awful. Wow. That was just... My apologies, chat. My apologies. No more Michael Jackson. And we can't listen to Michael Jackson. He stopped making music a while ago. You're all gooning 24/7 and still hating on Zoomers? That's so true, honestly, dude. How can you possibly hate on Zoomers when they created gooning? No, I think that's the main music video. Buzzsquirrel. That's the issue, right? I'm pretty sure this is like the Vivo shit. We gotta take a look. Yeah, this is like his main shit. Fucking 800 million views is the main one. Feels bad, man. I hate on Zoomers because they possess the youth that I lost. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's this post-2010 challenge? I lost a bet. He said this is what I have to do. For today, we're not allowed to listen to any music that comes out before 2010. He did it in the hopes that I would find some new music that I actually enjoyed, and one of the songs that I played I actually kind of liked. It had a good beat to it. But, yeah, the next song that we're doing, I'm probably going to Google just like some modern pop artist like Dua Lipa or something and play the first thing that pops up. Like, no meme, that's what I'm going to do. And surely it won't be terrible. Surely it won't be terrible, right? Skrillex? That man hasn't made music in like 20 years. Does Skrillex make music still? Surely not. Boom, boom, boo, 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 boozy blast, the boozy blaster, boozy, boozy, boo, 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 boo. Play the Beatles. Like I said, there's a day where I actually said to myself, maybe I'm being too hard on the Beatles. I'm gonna go and give them another try, and I did, and they're just as bad as I remember. They were just as terrible as I remembered. Just as bad as I thought. But it's okay, because I am indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course it will not matter in the end. For only I have the brains to rule like
No other
that.
could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course it will not matter in the end.
What about Blondie in the first rap song, Man from Mars? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Era will be born unto the realms. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Boing, boing. Oh, let's do it up, boys. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Why can't I click the Armid, bro? There's a problem. Oh, it was fucking Angelo. That's why I couldn't fucking click him. What? 10 acid damage, 2 acid damage, 2 poison damage, and 26 missile damage in one attack? What did he shoot him with? He shoots acid arrows, not poison arrows. How did he get poisoned? What the hell hit him? He just took 40 damage in a single hit. I've never seen this before. He's not supposed to use fucking arrows of biting. How did he die? I'm so confused. He died of cringe? That's understandable. Like, you need to start moving, sweetheart. Yeah. Oops. I mean, we already lost what's her name. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Right through the mirror images. All that matters, Chad, is 2 dwarves stood against many. That's what's important. All too easy. Do you want some cheese? This isn't cheese. Saravog should have drunk the speed pot. It's his own fault for being unprepared for the final battle. Mod boots a speed on him, unironically. Like if Lathander had boots of speeds, then Saravog should. All too easy.
Need 'em then? Don't
Two
need 'em
dwarves stood
now!
against many, chat. That's all that matters. That's what's important. That was terrible. Now do SOD. I'm gonna just get the helmet and dip, I think. I think we get the helmet and bail. Didn't even hit him that hard, right? We need the helmet. No, we gotta do it. We're not gonna do the whole thing. We're just gonna knock out the first dungeon, skip through it, get the helmet, and get out. What's up, Burling Gunner? Are we doing well, my friend? Got him. I need to go and shave my head, Chad. I'm so bulge. Oh, my Summer Kennedy. I think it's a banger. Maybe, yeah. This has to be after 2010, though, my dude. Okay, this came out 2018, so I'll play that. We'll play that while we're setting up the game here. Well, we're getting into the exciting part of Siege Dragon Spear, boys. Woo. All right. Let's do it up. Oops, don't want to do that. Z-Zoomer, I know, right? We're just gonna do,
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Nope. Sorry, buddy. Where the fuck is import? There it is. Where is Danny? Okay, should be around here. That was it, right? Yeah. TikTok Zoomer playlist when? I mean, that's what we're doing today, is we're playing nothing but songs after 2010. Alright. That's what we're doing right now, is all music has to be Zoomer music, 2010. That's what we're doing. All music today is 2010 or later. 2010 or later, boys.
Ugh, it smells like moldy bones down here.
Wait, where is my party?
Well,
wait, the people should have been rezzed. Oh my god, the ones that got permit are actually gone. Interesting. Wait, so the people who got permit are actually gone. Oh, and none of our armor came with either. How fun and interesting. Wait, so he comes with arrows and doesn't come with a bow. Comes with crossbow bolts as well. Doesn't come with a crossbow. Beamdog. Beamdog in the current year of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
How are things going? It's you have a point. Hey, the Duke's sure. What's on? We'll follow behind you. Hey, we'll follow. Hey, we'll follow. We'll follow. Hey, we'll follow. We'll follow. Hey, we'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Yeah, there's nothing on the ground either. I feel like this is bugged. Maybe we need to do the continue command? Let me try that and see what happens. And see if this works. I know there's something we always had to do for stuff to actually work properly. I think this might be it. Instead of importing, we actually hit continue. We'll see if this works. Bruh. Bruh, don't you bruh me. Yeah, there's all the stuff. Okay. That is what we needed to do. Thank you for the bits, my dude. God bless. It's true. Not wrong. That is not incorrect. Yeah, doing this dungeon without fucking boom boom arrows would have been a goddamn nightmare. Screw that noise. Okay. Dude, the fucking gnome thing is such a meme, dude. I don't know the origins of said meme, but I've seen enough now to know what it is, which is a meme. That's why they call it one of the memes of all time. Didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, that's basically everything. Anybody have too much cum? No, it's plenty of cum. Inadequate strength. Of course it is. Of course it's inadequate strength. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Okay, we should be good now. Surely we get through this without dying now, right? XDDD. Okay. Could we give him a weapon of some sort so he doesn't get destroyed in melee? And the answer is no. And we don't have a hastes, or fireballs, or a wizard either. The only thing we have is boom boom arrows. And if we try to rest and get our spells back, we will immediately get ambushed by every skeleton who ever lived. Alright. Can't AoE invis past anything either? This is going to be fantastic. Why is Khalid fucking stuck? Khalid, please.
I have fallen.
Let's see if that fixes him. Nope, he's still bugged. I don't know why he's bugged, but this is driving me nuts. He's like trying to talk to me I'm assuming he's trying to talk to Jaheira. Oh, this is so buggy, dude. Oh no, CG Dragon Spear crashed. I guess I'll just have to fucking import the helmet. Darn. Oh well. Too bad. I really, really want to play through Siege, but... God, this shit is so fucking buggy, it's insane. Darn it! So unlucky! So unlucky. Alright, I gotta start fucking making some of these more expensive. These are so loud and obnoxious. I thought I made pipes more expensive. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Okay, pipe. Okay. Fucking pipes. Alright, thank you for the bits though, my dude. God bless. Make the pipe louder. Yep. Got it. Just big, thick, meaty pipe. Be so good. Keep an eye out for Danny DeVito, chat. Let me know if you see him. Thank you for the bits, my dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to agree with some people in the chat to say that Tenji is a bit much. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to fucking see it. Yeah, pretty fucking much, honestly. Pretty fucking much. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, please tell me Danny DeVito's installed here. There ain't no way we didn't install Danny DeVito, right? Ain't no way. I don't see it. Holy actual fuck. How does fucking Artosis deal with this all fucking day, by the way? That's rich coming from you, Bogu, an Artosis enthusiast. That one should be cheaper. No, that one is at 300 right now. It should be more expensive. See, his portrait's working, but the soundboard's not there. That's so weird.
I can offer you.
He is admitted for himself? No, he definitely hears it, because he knows what's being said. Yeah, Danny DeVito's just not here. We gotta go fucking install it again, I guess. I know we installed Buffalo Bill again. Zoomers listen to this and think there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. Like, Zoomers listen to this and think there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, by the way. Like, what the actual fuck? It's insane. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That music is terrible. Right? Like, am I crazy? Please, I'm scrolling up in chat. Is that a nipple? Oh shit, did I miss a nipple, chat? Let me go fucking back. Let me go back and look again. But like, holy fuck, that is just awful. Right? Like, that is just absolutely terrible music. And that has 1 billion views on YouTube. 1 billion.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Why is this, like, full screen but not full screen?
Hello. What's up, D-Gentime gamers?
Hey, I think it was the tier 2, dude. Really appreciate love and support, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. There we go. Sounded like 80s synth pop? Dude, that is an insult to 80s synth pop, alright? Like, there's some good pop in the 80s. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, and welcome back, my dude. You missed it. We are listening to only 2010 plus music today. And I'm losing my sanity. Alright, let me go and find this here.
Anyway. Will you look at...
Okay. Play Pedro.
I hate this fucking job.
Is that the Pedro song? I'm not a fan of that either.
I got bills to pay.
Maybe I just
Where's
hate
the
everything.
fucking gold?
The Kiss Me song we played earlier actually wasn't half bad. But everything else has been just a fucking mistake, man. An absolute mistake. Epic just timed out someone for 5 hours. What did he link? Oh my god.
Right you are.
Good god. That's basically what it sounds like when I sing it. Which is slightly better than when the Beatles do it.
What the hell
so.
are you doing?
Why'd you remove the timeout? I didn't. It says you did, stupid. It said, oh, Inishulk did. Okay.
Yeah, come on. My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
And I tell you something, chat. I wanna hold your hand. That's just so awful, man. Every single bit of it's just
the dumbest
terrible.
thing I ever heard in my life.
We must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear.
What is my fucking party again? Me, Mazzy, Corrigan, Jan, Edwin, Andaman? Alright, so no Jahussi.
This group is yours.
Literally war crimes tier? Not wrong, dude. Like, holy fuck.
Minsk will be free. Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
You guys want to hear a funny joke? Well, it's not a funny, but it is a joke. The Beatles.
You said what you did just to get me mad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't actually funny, but it definitely is a joke.
You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
We talk about foot fetishes, sisters, bad takes, and occasionally slide into politics. But I've never seen Chad as upset as we are today. I don't think we are at all. Why is Chad upset? Everyone's
Joe Mama
KWing.
114 asked me,
It's normal.
which would you choose to listen to, current modern pop music or anything else? Modern pop music, the sonic equivalent of a glittery grenade. Every song feels like a tiny explosion of cheap thrills and hollow beats. I'd rather listen to the sweet symphony of chaos, the sound of shattering glass, the cries of panic in the night, the thrilling cacophony of a world turned upside down. But hey, that's just me. I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
You lousy minx! I ought to have you spayed! You sent out all the signals! And I don't think I like you anymore!
I'm the Joker, baby. Heath Ledger 2024. I'm the Joker, baby.
You can count on me.
Boo, 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 boo. It's me, the Joker, baby. My favorite line. I heckin' love chaos.
What the hell are you doing?
This way then.
That's not right. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Son of a bitch. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. That's gotta go up. That has got to go up, man. I'm sorry. I can't handle it. It's too much, dude. I'm sorry, Gary. I know you love that one, but like, for fuck's sake, man. It's too fucking much.
Gotcha.
We're here to prove chat wrong that Tangia is a great addition to the stream, and it is definitely not lately.
Yeah, coming with me! You great white dog!
Maybe they were right. Maybe Epic was actually right. Tangia's Biss, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, I like it if there's some way to actually, like, have them only come in, like at certain times. But sometimes it's just, like, back to back to back to back. 300 bits, Sanj. Like I said, man, I'm sorry.
Right now, my dick's in a mouth.
It's.
If I ever call you back, what are you doing right now?
It's too much too
Impressing
quickly,
the
man.
heck out of me.
I'm really sorry, dude, but to be fair, I said originally that it was gonna be like $5.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
I know, and that's why I didn't do it. So I left it at 1, but like the knock has been getting me too much, man. I'm sorry. Actual comedians instead of chatters. Are there any comedians in the chat? Mr. Comedian. Any cute comedians in the chat, I should say. It's a better question, isn't it? You know what they say about ooh-woo. One man's ooh is another man's woo. Actually, I don't think anyone says that. I'm sorry.
Wait, don't tell me. Naked, sexual charisma.
I gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep.
The Wizard Slayer.
A dozen times over if you weren't here.
Bat chest. We got the Wizard Slayer, boys.
I hate this fucking job.
Holy heck, dude. 1 hour fart sound bits coming. Like I said, if it ends up getting spammed, I'm gonna increase the price, man. Wait, can you not throw Bala's axe? Oh, fuck me. Name a better comedian than Dab's face. LMAO. Got him. Mods, ban him. Mods, you know what to do. Get him out of here.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Unacceptable.
What the hell are you doing?
It seems your terms are not acceptable.
You're coming with me, you great white dope.
Thank you. Well done, Mods. This is what I pay you for. This is why mods get paid the big bucks. My job is so easy. Don't let the power go to your head, though, Epic.
Holy, take such pride in my appearance.
Literally
hair,
in 1984.
clean shave, snappy suit.
Literally 1984. Is Epic Big Brother or am I Big Brother then, chat?
My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got to stand.
Pretty fucking much, man.
Oh!
Pretty fucking much. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. People who have... The one thing I can always say is people... Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless.
Old tomes all over.
People don't have power over me.
Like we never left.
I am immune to such things. You have no power here, Devayorn.twitch.tv. The one thing I can always say is I am not a man who is easily purchased. I mean, for like... On stream, I am easily purchased, but like, my morals are not for sale, is what I mean to say.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
My morals are not for sale, okay? Like, it doesn't matter how much money you have, you can't buy me, chat. I'm too cute for that. Why does my character keep laughing every time I say that, by the way? We're canceling our subscriptions? Please stop. Did you ban somebody? Yeah, you need to unban them. Like, nobody should ever get permabanned here, unless they break TOS. I'll unban it. Say the line, Dav.
No, you got bills.
Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, I unbanned them, but yeah, nobody should ever fucking be permanent in this chat unless they're violating TOS. There's nothing you can do to upset me, right? Tangia's going off today. I know it's fucking like I was saying before is like Tangia was not getting spammed at all. Like an occasional fart sound to interrupt me. That's funny, right? But it's going hard today. It's going real hard today. I'm waiting for MVP to show up and start doing Mario Erotica again. Thank you for the bits, though, my dude. Do without it, but I'm glad you're earning money. Well, not earning much. The Tangia has set to really low amounts because I wanted people to enjoy playing with it. And that's why I keep increasing shit, because it's so fucking obnoxious.
You're coming with me, you
But
white dope.
I think the people who are doing it are having fun, and that's really what truly matters. And I do get a little bit of money from it. I get 40 cents basically every time somebody does something with Tangia. Unless it's like the fucking gunshot or something is way up there. But most everything is like 40 cents for me. So, you know, it adds up, man. I usually make like a little under $10 a day from Tangia, which is fucking pretty good, man. Already more than what Luke gets for YouTube? Not wrong, man. Not wrong, buddy.
My life is a lie.
And he punishes me?
It's a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if Tangia applies to hype trains, but it might. You're saying you're burguys? Do you mean bourgeoisie?
Right you are.
Or is like burguys
I ever heard in my life.
some new like burger joke for Americans? Hey, we have to smash. Dude, I have thought about that more than once, my dude. And I'd actually really like to do that, to be honest.
All right.
I'd really... What the fuck? I thought that was a Tangia message. Holy shit, 1 second. That's something I actually really would like to do. Because the man deserves something for all the amazing work he does. I'd like to buy him a laptop. I'd like to buy my mom a laptop. I'd like to live in an apartment that doesn't have roaches. There's a lot of things I want to do. Where am I?
Where's the fuck? Somebody's got to get stabbed.
There's a lot of things that I want. I think I'm actually submissive and credible right now.
I started blasting.
I might literally get one shot. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. But you know what? This is my year, boys. I'm telling you guys. This is literally it.
Great white dope.
This is my year, guys, in the chat.
My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got...
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, he immediately swaps to me. That's so cringe. Without my helmet, I just might die instantly. Just so dumb. I need a hat.
Don't teach I hate this fucking job. Great fun.
Debbie can't talk right now.
No, you take such pride in my appearance. Well-oiled hair, clean shave, snappy suit.
When I get lonely in an apartment without roaches, they literally woke me up the other night.
Something up? No
I shit you
problem.
not. They literally woke me up the other night. There's like 2 of them fucking running around on my curtains, and I was like, oh my god. Somebody's breaking in, and then I figured out what it actually was, and I was like, oh, you little shits. And then I smashed them with my shoe. Don't I go for Luke's laptop? Maybe that's actually the play, honestly.
What a steal compared
Dude, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome back 9 months, dude. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, indeed.
Wait, don't tell me.
I got bills to pay. Where's the fucking gold?
Lizards eat them too. Oh, dude, I love lizards. Lizards and spooters are welcome in my house. Lizards and spooters. Maybe that's the play. I just get like a fucking iguana and just let them loose. Release a couple centipedes. Then you got centipedes. What was that one story, chat? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where like a dude has mice, so he puts cats, and now he's got 1 million cats, so he gets dogs to chase the cats. And then he gets like something else to chase the dogs, and it just keeps going and going and going, and then he's just basically running a fucking zoo. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, I feel like that's not actually the play. Time to go to bed for 10 years. Do I have any heals? Oh my god, I have no heals.
You're coming with me.
This is so sad.
You great white dope.
But yeah, I don't think a little, like, a regular lizard can actually eat a roach. I think you need a big fucking lizard. Either that or we're talking about 2 different things. Because, like, American Floridian bugs are fucking big. I've seen a mosquito eat a man before, Chad.
My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
Really, I think
He's dead now?
He's dead now?
Pathetic creature.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard
Komodo
in my life.
dragon's definitely the play, bro. I'm with you 100% there. Yeah, I put it down, but it doesn't really work well. I only tell lies. Bro is a Zerg infestation. Blue lobster? What the fuck is that? It doesn't make any sense. 2 dwarves tease big bro to death? Not wrong.
I hate this fucking job.
Blue lobster is a classic meme. Everybody knows about it. Boomer.
Where's the fucking gold?
Fair enough. That's why they call him the Blobster. I mean, I don't. Can you explain why the lobster is playing fucking I'll Be Buck? Hey, you guys want to see something heckin' pog?
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
This is 13 years ago. So all right, that's a banger though. Dude, I remember when fucking Buck first dropped that shit.
The gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
I remember when Bach first dropped that shit, I was like, God damn, dude. Mozart ain't got nothing to say. There's rotating glass to make similar sounds. Interesting.
You can count on me.
Post link for streamers' interest in glass. And you don't even have to ask me for links as long as you're not posting porn, Gary. You're allowed to post whatever you want in my chat. As long as whatever you're posting doesn't violate Twitch TOS, you can post it. Gary. I don't think I need to say this.
Right, you are.
I think it was Gary the other day who fucking posted Mario Rule 34 in the chat. Buck wasn't a contemporary? Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care.
You lousy minx! I ought to have you spayed!
Buck was before? Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't care.
And I
I'm
don't
just
think I
memeing.
like you anymore! You're coming with me, you great white dope!
It's just a lead, bro.
Oh, my life is a lie! My life is a lie!
Dude, Danny won't shut the fuck up today. Holy fuck.
That is the
Mario
dumbest
Erotica is
thing
not
I ever
porn?
heard in my life.
Listen, if Peach's bullet bills are just hanging out in the open, and Mario's got a raccoon tail dangling between his legs, you know what I'm saying? From the Tanuki suit, then it's like, it's porn. Can you cast silence on the dwarf? That's what I'm saying, dude. I've said this before, and I gotta stop saying I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I really need to stop saying that. But, I still, to this day...
What's going on here?
Yeah, basically.
Minsk, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I hate this fucking
Thanks for
job.
the bits, dude. The best piece of classical music to me will always be Paco Bell's Canon, man. Like, it is by far
I got bills to pay.
the best piece of
Where's the
classical
fucking
music.
gold?
What do you guys think about that? I'm being dead serious.
What the hell are you doing?
For the people in the chat who enjoy classical works, like, I still think Paco Bell's Canon is the best thing I've ever heard. That's what I'm saying, dude. Real canon? No, fake canon. Amazing cover of it. I've heard some really fun covers of it. They use it for weddings nowadays. I think, to my knowledge, it is the most sampled work of all time. It's the most sampled work of all time. It's been sampled for a million fucking songs.
This way, then.
Indie major? Yeah. Thank you for the bits, dude. Also, I think I've played this on stream before. I want to see if anyone recognizes it. This is from Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Gotcha. Good to go.
Doesn't sound like post 2010? Yeah, this isn't technically. But I wanted to see if anyone recognized what that's from. Does anyone recognize the classical piece of music that that's from? Boo, 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 boo,
So
boo.
beautiful. I used to dream.
Gamer. Where did you read that, you fucking nerd? There it is. Yeah, I'm not even sure where I read it, coup de grace. You might be right. I don't know, honestly.
Right you are. What? What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh. There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person.
But I always thought it was really cool that a lot of video games sampled classical music.
Come with me then.
Thanks for the bits, dude. God bless. Is that Minecraft music? No. It's from Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which was taken from DSA, The Witch's Sabbath, which I just played. What's up, you hope you're doing well, my dude. Yeah, I don't know where I read that Pachelbel's canon was the most sampled, but I remember reading that somewhere. Naturally, being the intelligent man I am, whenever I read anything on the internet, I immediately repeat it as if it's fact. And then anyone who disagrees with me, I just gaslight them. You know, like a normal man. What do you think is the most widely known video game song? Probably something from the Mario Brothers. Maybe the Tetris theme song. I think Tetris might be a little outdated now. I think the Mario Brother theme is probably more common because of Nintendo obviously continues to reuse the theme. So I think a Zoomer will recognize the Mario Brothers theme, while they might not recognize the Tetris theme. Pokemon Center theme? Maybe. I think Mario Brothers is still probably king. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Chilovina was, I'm pretty sure the canon's been copied more than anything else. Or, not copied, but sampled, you know what I mean? But again, might be wrong. Eat 9 to 10 phasing spiders a year? That's actually not true. A lot of people think that you end up ingesting spiders, but I don't sleep with my mouth open because I have higher than a double-digit IQ.
No, you got bills to pay.
Well, this is gonna be fucking miserable. Well, there goes all my fucking summons. XD.
Gotcha.
You're coming with me, you great white dope.
Make way,
Good to go?
feel
My
the
life is
backhand
a lie.
bounce.
My life is a
Butt
lie.
kicking,
Somebody
for
got it.
goodness.
Go.
That is the dumbest thing I ever.
All right, all
You
right.
lousy minx.
Oh, Pog, now I'm getting attacked by this too.
Now the main problem area is up here.
Oh my god. Stop talking, Danny, please.
Physical discomfort.
No problem at all.
You're coming with
Yeah.
me, you great white dope.
You can count on me.
Get off me!
Oh!
Oh my fucking god. Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Yeah. Fucking Danny's got the little baby legs. He can't run very fast, chat. Oh, awesome. She's blind now, too. Okay, so the golems can't fit through this door. I'm pretty sure they're too thick. So I can't decide if that's the play. Or if we go up here. Please stop it.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Didn't it, though?
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, it kind of did. Thanks for the bits, dude. Fuck. Oh my god.
Could be worse. My nose could be gushing blood.
Oh my god, Minx has the fucking key. Oh my god.
I'm killing it out there. I haven't been hit once. It's really a lot of fun.
I love this game so much. Okay, they're on Stepsis, fucking finally. Oh my fucking god, and me. Alright, I think we're okay. I don't think they can get through the door. Oh.
Come on. Stop whining. The kids are soft. You lack discipline.
I don't know why I thought they couldn't get through the door, to be honest. Alright, I think we're okay. Copium. Yeah, we got this now, surely. Yeah, we got this now. Okay.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Okay.
I really want out of here.
Alright. Freedom. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Okay. Nice. It's like watching the raptors in Jurassic Park. You can't see you if you don't move. My fucking lord. Actually, Dev, that was the T-Rex, not the raptors.
You can't
Holy
keep getting
fucking
away
moly,
with
bro.
it.
I can't believe we lived that, honestly. Holy shit. That was so close. That was too close. Alright, I should be able to nap and heal the full. Yeah, I did. Okay. This is fine, chat. It's fine. Big cute
So let it be
golems
written.
keep reaching for your little nub.
So let it be done.
I still can't believe Minx had the fucking key on him. That was hilarious. That
It was a quiet day on Bowser's
hilarious.
big battle cruiser.
Uh-oh.
Peach noticed that Bowser's tail was poking out, so she asked him if his mushrooms needed any attention. Bowser snorted derisively. When they do, I'm sure Mario will be here with his cork out. Peach's bullet bills responded immediately.
Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. Do. What's up, my bro? I hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Yow, wow, wow! Zow! 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 Yow, wow, wow!
Maybe Tangia was a mistake. Actually, I just realized I've made a terrible mistake. I don't have any good healing pots left. Please tell me Minx has some. Okay, he has one at least. We know you love it. I think there's a time and a place, you know what I mean?
I'm ready, Max. I've been down here too long.
Hold that last item.
Thank you for the bits, my dude.
To ascend, to re-emerge.
I agree. It is time for an ascension. Mm-hmm. Well done, Stepsis. You failed to learn everything. This has quickly become an Artosis stream. Like I said, they're still insanely cheap. I think it's time we just bump the price up a little bit so it doesn't get spammed. I think it's time we start charging more than 40 cents for everything. That's pretty decent, actually. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. You guys are out of control. What is a fire sale? Oh, it puts a discount on everything. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, there's got to be a way to set all. Oh, there it is. All right, chat. We're taking a little break here. I'm not doing this as a greedy piece of shit. All right, I'm doing this because it's getting a little excessive. We're just increasing the prices to a couple bucks so people. Yeah, that's what I feel like needs to happen. Is like there needs to be a fucking break between them or something, like a minute without another one.
Oh, there is sanity in all this madness. You are not in
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
unholy place.
Thank you so much for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I like Tangia. I love it. I like that you guys are having fun. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, truly do. But I think I gotta side with the people who think that it's getting a little excessive. I just feel like it is getting a little tiny bit excessive. That's all. We're temporarily... I'm not keeping it at 3 forever, but I am temporarily increasing it to Artosis levels. For most things. Not everything, obviously. We just need a little break. We just want to relax. We just want to relax, have some fun, enjoy ourselves in the stream, and occasionally have a Tangia go off. That's all. Dev needs a new house. I mean, I would like to live in a place that doesn't have roaches. That would be pretty bog. But you know what? I'll get there eventually, boys. Eventually. Starting right here and now, there's going to be a consistent and reliable, balding, bearded man playing video games. I've never said this before. No, no roaches in Florida is a big fucking ask. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong about that one. That's for damn sure.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I wanted to look at memes for 5 hours. I'd go to Twitter. I mean, some, like I said, I think they're all pretty funny for the most part. Thank you for the bits, my dude. I say for the most part they're all pretty funny. But not all of them are. You're saying something about them being funny? Yeah, that one needs to go up. The jump scares are all fucking stupid. Change my mind. The jump scares are all fucking stupid. I think I actually had them higher, and it fucking reduced them. Anyways, alright, I'm done. Yeah, you tell him, Jazz Rats. That's not an option. There should be a way to actually undo them. I'm not sure. Maybe that is the play, honestly. I'll fuck with it after stream today and see if I can just get rid of some things. I'm literally trying to undo them right now, Epic Madge. I'm literally trying to get rid of them. You know, all of it. No, there's still some that are I like. Like I said, I've raised the price of everything, so surely at some point people are gonna run out of money and stop fucking doing them. I can't do my shit with this garbage playing. What are you doing in the background? Like, why do you have my stream on in the background, Epic? Are you just gooning to my melodious voice? Is that what you're doing? Just living the dream? He's in the middle of his twerking lesson. Why would you take lessons on how to twerk? Surely that comes naturally. And yeah, I'm literally trying to fucking get rid of him, my dude. That's what we're doing. The only jump scare that's actually good is Vanishing Duck. It's not even a jump scare. It's just a cute duck ducking. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll probably, I'm gonna edit some shit afterwards. Shit that's real quick that everyone enjoys. Like the Vanishing Duck will make that cheap. Shit like the door knock, probably keep it a couple bucks. All the jump scares, $50. Gunshot, $1,000. Stuff like that. Keep the trap sound. That's from Bits. Thank you for the $3, dude. God bless. Wasn't there a millionaire in chat who bought 50 plus subs and spammed Tangia because he has too much money? Yeah, but I like that guy. He's a great guy. He's a 10 out of 10 friend. Thank you for the bits, dude. God bless. Make it $30 already? I mean, I already raised it to 3, but if it still is a thing, then we'll look into it. But there's no way it stays forever. There's no way it stays forever. People are going to do it less because it's more expensive. That's just the way it is. Eventually, people are going to be like, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth it. But in the last 30 seconds, I've made more money than I have since Tangia started, so. Be a millionaire, set up bot to buy FN. Jump scare once every 2 seconds, yeah. Global cooldown of like 1 minute. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to see if there's a way to, like, set that up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like I said, after stream, I'll fuck with it. And we'll get it going, for sure. After stream, we'll fuck with it and make some changes that will make everybody happy. Except the people who like annoying me. They won't be as happy. But they'll still be pretty happy. Gopium. This could be horrendous for us, by the way. Yeah, this is not looking good at all, is it? Stepsis, please do your item quickly. Stepsis, please, quickly. Good job, Stepsis. I'm so glad to have you here on the team. Okay. I don't know who does the stun, which method it is. I'm gonna go and pop this hero pot just to be fucking on the safe side. Okay, Yoshi's back too. Okay. Yeah, that's all that matters, dude. The summons kind of got fucking railed. Yeah, they kind of did. It's fine though. The BG2 run is so messy already. Do you need the Sword of Saravog? It's just worth a lot of XP. I only tell lies. Everyone lower your volume. I intend to shoot the stream and I don't want to ruin your viewing experience. What a nice guy letting everybody know in advance. I knew it was coming. Thank you. I didn't lower my volume? No, I didn't. Thank you for the bits, my dude, and I appreciate it. I think I woke up my neighbor with fucking that one, bro. I think I woke my neighbor up with that one. Like, oh my actual god. Really appreciate the bits, my dude. God bless. Means a lot to me, buddy. They just grazed your ear, Dev. You're fine? I mean, it sounded pretty fucking loud to me. But you might be right. He's in Florida. He's used to it by now. I'm going to go and tell you guys something that you're not going to believe. I had a 45 that I would shoot at one point back when I still had a job. And I swear it wasn't that fucking loud. Like, it really wasn't. Like, I shot it outside without protection, and it really, truly, honestly wasn't that loud. Like, holy fuck, though, that one is brutal. That one is fucking brutal. The chap was playing the candle cones. That was always a classic, man. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Random gunshots, normal thing. If you're in the country. Yeah, that was something I was looking into as well in Ashoka's that supposedly 9mm are actually one of the louder guns because of how the sound barrier works and the physics and mechanics behind it, etc., which is interesting. Fire an OG Panzerfaust. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That feel with no Panzer. The fucking fire. But I really appreciate the bits, my dude. It means a lot to me and helps me out tremendously, as you know. God bless, my friend. God bless. Oh, no, the stats haven't been updated for the tomes. Yeah, I'll update that in a second here. But yeah, the only reason we do this thing is to get the extra XP. That's literally it. We're just here for the XP. Yeah, I heard it was something to do with the fact that the bullet is traveling faster. And like I said, I don't know how true that is. Where is my chatbot? Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Okay, so now we got 19 strength. 18 dex. Oh, fuck, did I miss some tomes? Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't get the int tome either. I'm a fucking monkey. Not like it matters, though, right? Who cares? I got what matters. Strength, int, or strength, dex, and con. Everything else is fucking whatever.
Today was a productive
No,
damn
don't do
day.
it, fellas. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's not gonna do it. I need so much int anyways. It's only to deal with the mind flayers, to be honest. He's not gonna do it. I'm not falling for your memery. Muted? No, I'm not gonna mute it. Half the fun is them watching me fucking shit my pants. But I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't think you're gonna fucking do it, my dude. In fact, I'm maxing my fucking volume. Yep. Tacdrene's Wisdom or something similar. There's technically items that you can get that do that, but nothing enemies get, so you don't really have to worry about it. 3 tomes missed? You don't need them, dude. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. That man will do it. That man will fucking do it. Oh. Thank you for the bits, my dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. Basej. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. But I really appreciate it, man. Like I said, it helps me out tremendously. Are we getting bullied? Honestly, like, Joe Mama is just fucking... That man is a Protoss player. He's got 6 GFs. He is invested in the stock market with heavy returns. The man's just... He is a massive dick. It's just the way it is. He's just a Chad. Heard all the way in my kitchen. It's insane, dude. It's actually insane. He's chosen to use his powers for evil. Yeah, some men just want to watch the world burn. But I appreciate him, man. I really do. As you know. God bless, buddy. The bum fights. Like the 2 monkeys on the fucking ship in Simpsons. Gaming legend. Boop, boop, boop. Surely we don't get dicked doing this. Surely. Okay. We got this. I actually don't want M1 to get butt fucked. Let's go and move her. Okay. Oh no, not Yoshi. Oh no. Okay, steps should be okay there. Yeah, they should be on the Yoshimitsu right now. Yeah, it should be in good shape. Fuck, the Radiance on me. That's kind of a problem. Should be good, though. Nice. But thanks again so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, friends. God bless, dudes. God bless. Alright, nice. Everything worked out. Everything went as best as expected. Alright, let's go clap what's her name real quick while we still buffed, and we should be good. I mean, it is, you gotta admit, like, you do the same thing, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Because at the end of the day, like, if you have a couple bucks, there's no such thing as a limit to your entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, imagine, chat, you're a billionaire and you're just walking down the road and you see some dude in a nice suit on his way to work. And you're like, listen, I'll give you 10 grand if you just flop around in that mud puddle and pretend you're a fish. And he fucking does it. He's in that puddle, flopping around, going, carp, carp, magic carp. Like, there's no limit to your entertainment, man. It's just your imagination, you know what I mean? I'd fucking do it. Fuck yeah. Shit. It's hilarious, man. And I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dudes. God bless. Much love. But yeah, no, it's not as common, right? It's not as common. We get to enjoy a little bit more of my luxurious, melodious voice, relaxing, enjoying, playing some quality gay here. It's gonna be a great day, boys. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Much love. Plumbers don't wear ties is on GOG. What's that? Organized tourneys and badges to earn? Dude, that is actually big fucking brain. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of big brain.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item.
I'd fucking do that.
Oh, I dropped my
I'd fucking do that. Holy shit, that sounds so fun. That actually sounds so fucking fun, though. Like, can you imagine, bro? Like, what are you up to this weekend? Me and my buddies are playing Pokemon Stadium. And you're like, oh, cool, I'll bring a controller. And he's like, controller? What do you need a fucking controller for?
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Dude, that would actually be so fun. Holy fuck. Dude, now I'm jealous. I'm so jealous, dude. Think about how fucking fun that would be. Bro, think about how fucking fun that would be. What? Holy shit. You got some dude dressed up as Eevee and you come after him with a water stone and you're like, listen, bitch, you're evolving. And he's like, no, please don't do it.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You know, I'm actually going to have a heart attack. Chat, you do realize I'm overweight, right? Like, you guys do understand I am overweight, correct?
I came.
Like, I am literally overweight. I might die of a heart attack at some point. I don't know who he is, but I hate him. Dude, honestly, same. Like, I have literally never watched a single one of his videos. I don't know who he is. He might be an awesome content creator. But all I know is he uploads every single day and gets millions of fucking views. And it's always just fucking streamer drama. And it's like, bro, I have just no interest in that shit at all. I have just no interest whatsoever in streamer drama, man. You know what I mean? Like, fucking reacting to what fucking XQC farted on somebody in public and how this is bad and how everyone should fucking feel about this situation. Like, I don't care. I just couldn't care less. Dude, I actually like the tier list shit. I did a tier list the other day for French fries and it was actually fun. Speaking as an expert French fry and professional French fry eater, like, I think the tier list is actually a good thing, but, like, if you're just spending hours watching somebody else make content and then just going like, ha ha, that's funny, like, yeah, come on. But to be fair, like, a lot of people like it, so, I mean, people are drawn to these people for a reason. Tier list on music? If you give me a tier list creator, I'll do it. No, Checkers fries go below Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is always crispy and fresh and salted just right and delicious. Checkers is too overseasoned for me. Same thing with Arby's curly fries. It's too much. Lowest effort videos that get good views. But, like, I think the thing is, like, people like it because they like the idea of watching something with somebody else. And, like, that just sounds like such a horrible thing to say, but I think it's the God's honest truth. Is that when you're watching someone do a reaction video, it's like you're watching it with a friend, you know what I mean? And that appeals to a lot of people. Sadly. Like, and people like to throw out the word parasocial all the time, and, like, that's not what I'm talking about at all. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Like, there are some parasocial people out there who are just insanely weird, like, but I don't have a single one of those viewers. Like, the kind of streamer that attracts, like, the people who are legitimately parasocial, like the ones who want to know where you are and what exactly your fucking breast size is and what your fucking underwear color is, and every person you've ever been in a relationship in for the last 30 years, like that kind of viewer, like, that doesn't really happen for people who play fucking Baldur's Gate on Twitch. That's usually a just chatting fucking person, you know what I mean? Dav, I already know all about you. It's true. Really? What color underwear am I wearing right now? I'll get up and show it, if you guess. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, that actually is also kind of true. You know, maybe there's some kind of content that you really enjoy, but you just literally can't watch it with anybody, you know. Underwear? No, I always wear underwear. I always am wearing boxers. I never go commando. My balls need something to cradle them. They don't feel comfortable flowing loose. I'm not gonna lie. Prove it? You think I won't? Yeah, I'm not going to. You're correct if you think I won't. You are indeed correct if you think I won't. But yeah, I am not a fan of Commando. I think Commando is a meme. I don't think Commando is the play at all. I lowered everything, my dude. Tangia was getting spammed way too hard. So I just said, you know what, let's just basically disable it, make it super expensive, take a break, put it on, like, Artosis levels of fucking costs. If you want to donate bits through Twitch and use Monster, that will still trigger on $1, but all of Tangia is disabled. Well, not disabled, but just, you know, everything is $3 minimum right now, because, like I said, it was getting spammed pretty hard. To the point where even I was like, okay, we need a little break. Oh, yeah, I turned fucking Danny off because, like, he was fucking going apeshit.
That is the dumbest shit.
Zippers and no underwear is a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, it's not the first time that my penis was out. You know what I mean? Like, we've all been there before. You know what I mean?
This way, then?
Like, sometimes the piggy in the barn gets loose. You know what I mean? Sometimes he gets fucking loose, man. You just gotta fucking catch him and get him back in the barn. Because if you leave that barn door open, it's only a matter of time before he gets out, man. Do you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down right now? Like, these things happen, buddy. These things are known to happen. No zipper and no underwear sounds like a real challenge, but that means you just have to wear, like, sweatpants, right? And then you're fine. You got the I typically wear sweatpants if it's not too fucking hot in Florida. Sweatpants, I think, fuck. For comfortability, sweatpants are top tier. Change my mind.
Something up?
Change my mind, Chet. When it comes to comfort, sweatpants fuck. Do you ever wear your sister's underwear? No. I've never put on my sister's clothes. What about a cute skirt? Never wore a cute skirt. I've worn a toga before. Back when I was pretending I was a Roman deity. I don't remember why.
I hate this fucking job.
No skirts, no thongs, no G-string, no women's underwear. I have worn a banana hammock once, but that's not like women's underwear. You know what I mean? Mars for sure. Nope, I was Neptune. I was Neptune, god of the sea. Poseidon, whatever. Same thing, right? Neptune, Poseidon, same shit. Regular white underwear guy, whatever. Steve's with a pack of 6. I will buy a pack of briefs for cheap, but I don't wear white underwear ever. Glorious beard and booming voice. I do have a booming voice, but I don't have a great voice. My voice is actually way higher than I think it should be. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at me, you see me with this beautiful beard, balding. My voice is actually insanely high. Like, it actually... Oops, I shouldn't have skipped that. Oh well. My voice is surprisingly high-pitched. I feel like I need to pick up smoking and drinking heavily to make my voice deeper. What do you guys think about that? Is that the play? Is it time to start chain smoking to have a beautiful, booming, deep voice? Because there's people out there doing fucking F-150 truck commercials, and I can't fucking do that. My voice doesn't go that low. You know what I mean? Why not skip it, Dav? I mean, it's a cutscene everyone likes to see, you know what I mean? It's a cutscene everybody enjoys. I kind of feel bad for skipping it. I was just like, you know.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I kind of feel like a dick now. Feel like a jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. It's like skipping Quelaag Booba in Dark Souls. There are people who want to see the Booba, my dude. And I'm denying them their right to Booba. And he said, you should feel bad for skipping the Booba. And I feel bad for skipping the Irena Bussy. So used to speedrunning. I mean, like, this is the 1000th time we've seen it, you know what I mean? Someone who completed Baldur's Gate, but not the full extent for the first one, but the third, but neither for the second. I would still recommend Baldur's Gate to anyone who enjoys RPGs. If you do not enjoy RPGs, I would not recommend BG1 or 2. I think these games are definitely for people who are enjoying RPGs. You don't have to be a fan of D&D to enjoy Baldur's Gate. But if you don't like RPGs at all, then you're probably not going to like Baldur's Gate.
My monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you have to be a huge fan of Morrowind and Oblivion to play the game, but if you think that... If you're a Call of Duty player, and you couldn't even get into Zelda, right? Like, you're probably not going to enjoy Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean?
Just relax. I'll take care of the squealing, wretched, pinhead puppets of Gotham.
You know what I mean? Like, you're probably just not going to enjoy it. It's just not your style of game. You know what I mean? Maurice is good. Stop it, you. Stop it. Try cocaine. You should lower your voice. I don't think coke helps.
You lousy minx! I ought to have you spayed.
Not be right. Not an expert.
And I don't think I like you anymore.
Not an expert. You might be right, but I don't think that's how it works. Try crack. I tried your mom's crack last night. God, that was a mistake. Man, when I am drunk, I do some stupid fucking things, dude. Holy fuck. That was just not the play. Did it work for Dr. Roxo?
What the hell are you doing?
Dr. Roxo is great. Dr. Roxo is great. Try bath salt like a proper Floridian. If you ain't eating somebody's face, dude, are you a real Florida man? Are you a real Floridian? No lousy minx to yell at? I know, right? That's a good point. You lousy minsk. I forgot about that. Not Minsk, but Minsk.
Why don't I take you there right now? Cool! Come with me then.
I didn't think about that. Maybe we should have taken Minsk this run.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect a rescue of your lass to boot.
Cool. Alright, we gotta go and get our fucking axe, boys. Turn to cat food around me. Dude, Minx in StarCraft 1 was actually a Chad.
What is known?
Not
Minx in
with their
StarCraft
names.
1 was
The
such a
mage
Chad.
is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment. Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Need to ask the proper questions.
He came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
You know, I made a DS character called Let Me Axe You This, and I'm dual-wielding Black Knight axes, dude. Minx is a decent villain, honestly. In StarCraft 1, I think he was getting... No, man. In Heart of the Swarm, he turned to shit, dude. In Heart of the Swarm, he turned to shit. And, like, his character just made no sense, dude.
You're coming with me, you great...
Minx in StarCraft 2 acted like Kerrigan had wronged him, and he was trying to get his vengeance against her, and it just didn't make sense. Like...
My life
Bro,
is a lie.
what?
My life is a lie. Somebody's got
man.
it stabbed.
I don't think he was a decent villain in Heart of the Swarm. I think they really... Minx should have been a lot more intelligent and a lot more aggressive as opposed to just sitting, waiting there with the fucking thing, thinking that was going to do anything. Like, the whole time, you're just basically shticking it, giving him the business end of the stick, you know what I mean? As a Rainer and shit. At no point did you actually feel that, like, Minx was a threat
What is
at all.
steel compared
You know,
to the
that sucked.
hand that wields it?
Oh, dude, the whole fucking Kerrigan redemption thing, that killed me, bro. Oh my god. Crippled, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 8 months, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. God bless.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
But yeah, I was not a huge fan of how they treat him in StarCraft 2. I love Tychus, though. I do have to say that Tychus was fucking great. Like, of the things that StarCraft 2 did well, they did do well. I love the way the creep spread worked. A lot of the Zerg changes I thought were great. Tychus was obviously a great fucking character. But, Rainer, Kerrigan... Damn. Damn, dude. No, it wasn't the dawn of the woke era. It's the same fucking story. Over and over again. Bad guy not actually bad. Bad guy actually good. We need old bad guy to be good to help us defeat new badder guy. And like, holy fuck, dude. Do you remember what they did with the Overmind and fucking Tassadar's ghost? Oh my fucking lord. That was insane. The Overmind's actually not evil. It's a noble creature, twisted by a dark fucking Zelnaga, and it's like, okay, my guy. Oh dear God. Oh no.
Fucking job. I'm closed at the moment. Come back. I see.
Oh no.
This,
I got bills to pay.
Mercy.
Where's the fucking gold?
Like, there's just... What people just don't seem to understand is that there's nothing wrong with characters that are made bad to just stay bad. Right? There's nothing wrong with orcs just being bloodthirsty and not nice people. There's nothing wrong with that. No, orc not bad, orc good, orc corrupted. No, Overmind not bad, Overmind good, Overmind corrupted. It was Space Satan. It's like, what? So, Warcraft adds the Void Lords, or whatever the fuck they're called, and then StarCraft does the exact same thing. Amon the Void Being. It's crazy, man.
Hey, kiddo.
Ugh.
I'm half elf, and if you don't get out, get her.
I'm just so over the whole band together to fucking fight the new evil trope. It's so exhausting.
Sorry, witch and witch lackeys.
Witch lackey? It's exhausting.
Think this through, did you? Not real well.
The space IRS? They're not the IRS. IRS is not evil or good.
Another one, I suppose.
The IRS is like Pinhead from Hellraiser. You know what I'm talking about? They operate on their own moral code. The IRS exists in the labyrinth of hell. And their job is to punish whoever takes the box and doesn't pay taxes. Anyone who opens the box, aka makes money, must pay their share. Or they will be punished eternally in hell. That's how it works. The job. You worked and made money. And we came. That would have actually been great. I'd watch that. If Pinhead actually works for the IRS. Makes sense. Get the band together, stop the good guy. He's trying to stop poverty, stop him. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a couple games where you're actually legitimately evil.
In the meantime,
What the hell are you doing?
Looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade.
High Lord of the Tal'Darim. I mean, he wasn't bad, but like,
Great white dope.
he couldn't make up for what they did to fucking Zeratul and fucking, to a lesser extent, Artanis, but especially to Phoenix. But Dev, it wasn't actually Phoenix who got brought back. It's not the same thing. No shit.
Snappy suit.
Dude, just let them stay dead. Tal'Darim were awful. Yeah.
My life is a
I wasn't
lie.
a huge fan.
My life is a lie. Somebody's got to.
Oh, what about fucking Duran, by the way? Holy shit, that was terrible. Duran in Brood War was my favorite character, and they shit on him in StarCraft 2.
Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is
Holy
run by
fuck.
a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar.
No, he literally is. It is revealed.
That is
He's
the
literally
dumbest thing I
fucking
ever
Duran.
heard in my life.
He's literally Duran. You literally fight and kill him in Heart of the Swarm.
Excellent day. For
Like, you literally killed a guy in Heart of the Swarm. Fucking, oh my god. There's a Heart of the Swarm mission where you as Kerrigan are like charging a Kamehameha against Duran, who's doing the same thing, and you have to like send your units to like gain power from things on the map to make your Kamehameha stronger to defeat him. I shit you not, that's literally what you do. I shit you not, that's literally what you do. It's amazing, honestly. It's actually kind of amazing. I don't believe you, it's literally the map. That's literally what's happening. You don't even get to play as Kerrigan. She's just like there charging her Kamehameha. Kerrigan, Narud. Wait. So, if you type Kerrigan and then type Narud, the first thing that pops up is Kerrigan versus Naruto? Maybe it's just people misspelling Narud? Okay, that's too bad. I was really hoping there was a StarCraft Naruto crossover. But, yeah, unlucky. Unfucking lucky. But yeah, the map is, like, you literally kill him, and he just goes out like a little bitch, and it's so sad because in StarCraft 1, like, everything about Duran is just amazing, right?
I got bills to pay.
The way he interacts with fucking him in the entire human campaign is amazing. Him in the Protoss secret level in the Zerg campaign is great. Like, everything about his character is just excellent. His voice acting was also fucking great. Say goodnight, Stukov. And you just hear the infestation come out in the voice. Like, it was so good, man. It was so fucking good. Like I said, they just fucking kind of shit on him. StarCraft is the word Zerg, and Kerrigan is some hot alien lady, and that's what I'm saying, dude. That's Zergussy. In the Liberty campaign, correct, Climax. In Heart of the Swarm, they literally tell you. In Heart of the Swarm, they literally just come out and say it. But I'm pretty sure Blizzard like tweeted at one point out that like, yeah, that's who it is. On a fanfiction website, yeah, but surely those aren't worth watching because they don't get it right. I guess we'll do that next. We haven't got Ambush yet, which is surprising. You finish him off the epilogue? I'm pretty sure she kills him. Or maybe he lives and gets away or something. I don't fucking remember now. It's been a while since I played Heart of the Swarm. It's been a hot minute. You might be right. All I remember is, like, I was pretty fucking disappointed. Like, I've said it so many times before. The last words Raynor says to Kerrigan in StarCraft Brood War is, "I'm gonna be the one who kills you someday. I'll be seeing you." And then StarCraft 2 starts with Raynor sobbing over her picture, going, "Kerrigan, I miss you so much." It's like, bro, what happened? What happened to fucking James Raynor being a fucking Chad, avenging his fallen brother Phoenix against the Queen of Blades, who has killed so many? And he's just like, "Oh, I miss her."
Declare yourself.
I skipped it. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. I don't think I actually finished the game. I remember reading that, like, Kerrigan is like, there's something about you, like, go and rescue an actual Xel'Naga or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know what happens. I don't know how the game ends.
It's a lie. My life is a
I
lie.
actually don't know how the game ends. I'm assuming I could guess is that Kerrigan uses her Karagussi to save the day, and she becomes fucking... She's Zerg forever, or she becomes human and fucks Raynor, but probably Zerg forever, and Raynor realizes that he can't love her even though he still loves her even though she's a Zerg, and everyone lives happily ever after, and yeah, I don't know. Something like that. She turns into a god. Oh my fucking lord. Shall I ruin it? Yeah, go ahead. It's worse than that. You should think much, much lower. Like some Harry Potter tier shit. And think of the worst thing you could possibly imagine. That's what it is, yeah. Oh my fucking lord. He meant that he would slay her pussy. StarCraft 2 Tori is heckin' garbage. Yeah, sure fucking seems that way. It does make you wonder what the original plan was, right? It really truly makes you wonder, like, because surely, like, somebody at some point at Blizzard North, like 30 years ago, had a plan, and
That is
they
the
obviously
dumbest
did
thing
not.
I ever heard in my life.
Living together, I thought it was gonna be like the Hobbit dwarf romance, where they live happily ever after and make 12 babies.
You lousy
Unlucky. Aaron's God Power because it just saves everybody and leaves. Amazing.
Calm down, everyone, please.
Even though they were brothers, and even though they were reserved, they were also lovers. What's up, Ogre? I hope we're doing well, man. We smashed it, dude.
How did BG1 end go? Missed that part.
It was literally me and Kagan. Everyone else died.
Hello. We've had a run of killings and disappearances here.
It was me and the Kagesi. Everyone else died. A tragic death.
I got bills to pay.
Golden Halo
Where's the
and
fucking
T-Pose
gold?
Jesus floating included? My fucking lord. Do you honestly think, like, they're, like... Do you think maybe, like, all the writers have been killed off, chat? You know how California has, like, a severe water shortage? Do you think maybe, like, all the people who actually were capable of writing were, like, systematically eliminated and replaced with the dumbest people on the planet? And that's why it's physically impossible for us to have a video game with a decent story? I'm starting to wonder if there's, like, not some greater conspiracy going on here. Coffee shortage? That's no excuse for how they ended StarCraft. That's no excuse for what they have done to Warcraft and StarCraft and Diablo. Like, I'm sorry, man. Not having your cup of coffee? Like, that's not it. You think maybe too many cooks spoil the broth? That is possible. I mean, you'll notice problems in Baldur's Gate's writing from having fucking too many writers. But, like, if I remember right, the World of Warcraft team was like 20 or 30 dudes. Like, the original game. And, wow, it was pretty fucking good. I don't know how many of them were writers, though. You might be right. Maybe more. There are more writers now than anything else for a development team. And it didn't used to be that way. I don't know. Perhaps you are correct, sir. Guy in the chat.
You're coming with me.
Person first and a person
great
second.
white dope.
I don't know, man. Like, it's confusing, honestly. It really is. It's hard to explain. Everyone's considered a writer now, and they just hire a random one. I mean, maybe there is actually some fucking, really is just some fucking nepotism kind of thing. Like, you just, like, get the job because you know a guy who knows a guy or knows a guy, you know what I mean? Why should we pick you? Because, me and Mike Hormerheim are friends. Alright, fair enough. Welcome aboard. Me and Michael go way back.
My life is a lie. My life
Maybe,
is a
man.
lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
Nub looking cringe. That is something I have noticed, is that, like, the Harry Potter stories, supposedly Voldemort comes back and everyone's, like, fighting this underground war against him or something. I never actually fucking finished the series, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. And, like, that was the same thing they were trying to do with Star Wars at some point, too. Where it's just like, we're the underdog, we're the rebels fighting against the evil. And it's like, that shit just keeps popping up and being done so fucking horrendously throughout history. I just don't understand. Did you run all across the map just to get to the world map? No, you have to go and unlock these places by talking to certain quest givers in the main city. Umar and Windspear will show up after you unlock them, doing various dialogues. Windspear unlocks when you go to the gates, and Umar unlocks when you talk to what's-his-name, the little boy in the government. And the Wizard Alliance needs to combat it. That is amazing. What are the takes that have ever been taken? I mean, I kind of agree with it in a way, right? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, modern media that disagrees with that. Isn't that the whole point of the Avengers, right? Is that, like, Thanos has won, and they have to, like, make this alliance of fucking a bunch of superheroes to fight him, or something? Like, I didn't say that shit. I didn't see that shit either, so, like, again, I'm talking completely out of my ass here.
Could be worse. My nose could be gushing blood.
Hmm. 231-311-132. This is why I saved these pots, by the way. Hunter's fighting BG1, SOD, and BG2. SOD is the last fight for sure. BG2, I mean, you can't top a Melisande. She's the hardest fight, period. Right. BG1, probably the Iron Throne if you're trying to do it without anybody fucking dying at that level. If you do Icarid early, he's literally impossible. Hey, easy. No deaths, no mustache, chat. No deaths, no mustache. Nice. Aelatech can be a tricky fight. Aelatech is a joke. By the time you get to him, you're extremely overleveled. You can AoE the room down, and then Aelatech dies without issue. The only way you'll ever lose to Aelatech is if you don't talk to the ghoul and you don't listen to what he says in Durlag.
I hate this fucking
And
job.
you don't go in with protection from petrification pots. I mean, everything's cheesable. That's the point, though, Dolwraith. Like, name a fight in Baldur's Gate 1 that's not cheesable, right? You can one-shot the Vaorn. You can kite Dracis. I think Aelatech is definitely easier than the Four Dwarves, than the Iron Throne. I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 doesn't really have any, like, seriously hard fights. You know what I mean? Never thought to just cloud kill that room? I would never cloud kill it because you need to kite Aelatech, and you'll have a lot less kiting room if you cloud kill.
You lousy minx! I ought to have
At least I wouldn't do that.
You sent out all the signals.
Chosen Syric is great, but in BG2, Chosen of Syric still doesn't compete with a Melisson, right? But Chosen's fun for sure. Chosen is puggy wuggy. Wow, still no ambush.
Where's the
Crazy.
fucking gold?
Mage the friendly arm super hard? Nah, he's a joke. Smelly is actually TOB, not BG2. Well, then if that's the case, then BG2, and then Cock is the hardest. Like, Dracis is hard, but again, like, he's also cheesable, right? Like, we can also just spam the Wand of Monster Summoning, wipe out the wizard spells, and then fucking Dracis will be dead by then, you know? Like, logically, if the goal is to talk about a fight that isn't cheesable, I don't know of any fight off the top of my head that isn't. You know? Just like everybody can be cheese. Karug, fucking Dracis, Iron Throne, Saravok, Four Dwarves, fucking Demon Knight.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Like, legitimately, everything is cheesable.
You're coming with me, you great white
Really hard
dope.
fight in Ashkel. Protection from fire. Boom, bam, bump, easy.
Hello there. Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I?
All
Fear
too
will
easy.
keep you honest.
Yeah, Dracis has probably clapped us more than most, you know? Dracis has clapped us more than most.
It's a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
What about Drizzt? Drizzt is easily killable.
Dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
We've killed him many times without issues. I would say the fights, like I said, if you are not cheesing, Iron Throne and the Cultists are the top two for, like, holy fuck. Iron Throne and the Cultists are the hardest to do without
What is
cheese.
steel compared to the hand that
In my
wields it?
opinion. Like, we've done Saravok without dispelling arrows and boom boom arrows. Thank you so much, Roland Hammer, for the 11 months, man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless, man. Baldur are playing an Inquisitor? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had True Sight. Thank you for the bits, man. God bless, dude. I need a hat, like, 10 years ago, by the way. I appreciate the bits, man. Fuck, what can I do to get some money early, chat? Because I am submissive and critable right now. If I get crit twice, I die. Period.
I got bills to pay.
I might actually
Where's
sell the
fucking
Helm of
gold?
Baldur, honestly. But even that's not enough money. I want to fight a Mollis right here, but I'm actually legitimately scared. Like I said, if he crits me, I'm just fucking dead. Do exclamation point MAIN main, and it will tell you everything about my character, buddy. But we are a dwarf Kensai. Buffs and Ponzi should be fine. I mean, he shouldn't have one-shot me. He's not like an ogre berserker, but if I get crit, like, I'm in trouble. I should be able to fucking bum rush him, though. Yeah, like, it just took 50 damage there. It's crazy. Was that a crit? It was. 50 damage crit. It's crazy.
Yeah, be off with you.
You just crit me, and I literally crit my pants.
I would speak with you, Hexat.
Shut up,
My name
Hexat.
was-
Nobody cares.
Anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone?
Anyone?
You all know me.
40% of your
I've helped some
HP
of
gone in
you.
one hit. Yep. As is tradition. I mean, I'm literally buffed though, right? I did drop on Holy Might, but like Kensai is gonna scale very hard for sure.
Declare yourself.
God, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerovar. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
How can you kill a god, chat?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
He didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
But yeah, it's a good question, man. How can you kill a god?
Oh!
Should probably go for the archer first.
Right in. Oh! He didn't even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
Please die. Thank you. Alright. Do we need to do a dig out soundboard? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. But I don't know if people would be able to fucking watch that, right? It'd be too difficult to contain their arousal.
So let it be written.
I beg of you, please free us.
So let it be done.
We're finally on track? What do you mean, finally on track? We've always been on track. Danny's been tearing it up. He's killing it out there. He hasn't been hit yet. Holy fuck. Team up with Randy. We're going to get Corrigan and we're going to get Mazzy. It's going to be glorious, man. Triple fighter gaming. Triple fighter gaming, boys. Ugh. Sounds good. Pure Kensai is very fun. Yeah. Will you do Kingmaker one of these days? We did Kingmaker a bit. Not a huge fan of a lot of Kingmaker, to be honest.
You have
Fuck. Forgot the kids again. How do I always forget about the children? Someone should have reminded me to think of the children. Somehow I always forget them. I forgot to think of the children, chat. Oh well, this is what it is. Triple fighter, no scald? I know, right? Thank you for the bits, Crippled Tail. You have to be a consistent streamer and then become the variety streamer? Exactly. Epic keeps telling me to fucking play DS2, but I can't until I ascend. Danny must ascend, and then we can donk Souls too. Wrath of the Righteous. I've heard good things about Wrath of the Righteous. I was not impressed by Kingmaker, but maybe Wrath is better. I'll test your shit on.
What? We shall see.
Wrath is miles out of Kingmaker? That's what I heard. I heard it's a lot better.
I owe you my thanks once again.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Shame on you, sweet Nerovar. This should actually get us really close to our Gould goals. I'm pretty sure if I sell these Jimussies, I'll be like right fucking there. 8K is either just enough or just barely not. Let's see how it
Take such
goes.
pride in my appearance. Well-oiled hair, clean.
I still haven't been ambushed yet, which is insane. Middle Wrath of Righteous? That's what I'm saying, dude. Yes, I did Sonko Magnus. They are getting spammed ridiculously earlier, and so we just decided that we'd take a little break.
My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
Oh my god, it's 8100. You know what? Fuck it. This will at least make me uncredible.
You should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Thank you for the bits.
Banana.
I just raised that a little bit.
is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
What a terrible day to have eyes. Yeah.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Thank you for the bits, my dude.
I hate this fucking job.
I think it's 1K. I did make Yoda 1K.
Where's the fucking gold?
Helm sees all.
Know that and be judged. This is so dumb. What's dumb about a man enjoying a
What the
banana?
hell are you doing?
What is dumb about a man enjoying a banana, guy in the chat? What is upsetting you so much? I love the duality of chat, right? God, this is so dumb. This is the funniest thing ever. This is literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my
Debbie
life.
can't talk right now. My
You're coming with me. My life is a lie.
I'm glad that we have a wide variety of opinions and appreciations. Some people believe this is the worst thing that's ever happened. And others...
You lousy minx. I ought to have you spayed.
Did you equip the sword? The only thing I saw was a fucking... The only thing I could see was Yoda having a banana shoved in his face. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, I have a stone equipped. Something can be dumb and also fun, though. It's true.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Yoda banana will never not be funny. I mean, it is funny, but it does go on for a minute, too. Do you think a banana Yoda would ascend, chat?
Anyone? You all know me.
Would a banana Yoda have what it takes to ascend in the current year of 2024 of our Lord and Savior? I think Yoda probably could not. He's too distracted by the power of the banana. I don't think he'd make it.
Right into your ass, hard and fast.
Always makes me laugh. Yeah.
Sexual way, in an I am pissed off at you way.
I think it's pretty funny, too. Yes, he is. We're going to be throwing axes as soon as we get a ranged throwing axe. What is a banana in a pajama? That was quite possibly the dumbest show ever, and yet I still can't get it out of my head. Like, do you guys remember that song? Bananas and pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas and pajamas. Like, holy actual fuck. That was like fucking Barney tier, wasn't it? Oh, this is like some weird remake. Yeah, I'm not watching it. I was gonna force Chad to watch this, but like, holy
Where's
fuck.
the fucking gold?
Don't forget, don't throw axes at druids. Yeah, don't throw stones in glass houses. YouTube it, the world needs to remember. The only thing I could find was like some weird fucking remastered version. Apparently they tried to bring the fucking show back or something. And it just did not work. Or to watch children's shows, you have to be high all the time. I mean, like, as an adult, you typically are watching it with your kid, right? You're not, like, going out of your way to be like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch Bananas in Pajamas today. You know what I mean? Command to see the party? M-A-I-N. I mean. You axes thrown? I'm throwing axes right now. I actually went Googe just so I could fucking throw Azure Edge because I'm a gamer. I might throw some daggers too at some point. Just fucking play it anyways? Alright. I can't handle anymore. But yeah, that was the introduction for the fucking show. You can see how grainy and shitty he was, but like, they're just fucking bananas in pajamas. And I don't actually remember what happens after that, but like, yeah. Google bananas in pajamas, rule 34. Nah, I think I'll pass on that one, bro. Thank you. I think I'll pass on Googling bananas and pajamas from 34. I can imagine what they would be doing. I can already imagine that it would probably be something along the lines of fucking, even though they were lovers and even though they were brothers, the bananas were both fucking plumbers. Oh, this is gonna be so bad if this hits. Okay, we're fine.
I take such pride in my appearance. I hate this fucking job. I got bills to pay. Where's the fucking gold?
Bananas with bananas? Why would you do this to yourself, my dude? Live action version was even more disturbing. Was there any kid show that was live action that wasn't fucking terrible to look at? That didn't make you go, my eyes? Like, was there a single fucking one? Like, every single one has been awful. I mean, I guess, like the Blue's Clues thing wasn't terrible, I guess, but I'm pretty sure that guy went fucking insane, right? Mr. Rogers? Yeah, but that wasn't a cartoon before, right? Would you smash the Banussi? No, I don't think I would. I'm not a big fan of bananas. I don't actually like them, which is a shame because they look like dicks, and everyone knows how much I love cock, but
That is the
bananas,
dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
I'm just not a fan of them, honestly. I don't think they taste great. I think bananas are a lot better cooked, you know what I mean? Like, if you go and chop up a banana, throw in a pan, a little bit of cinnamon, that's fucking great. That's what I used to do for my oatmeal. Like, I'd make a bowl of oatmeal, I'd go and cut half a banana, throw in a pan, a little bit of cinnamon, put that through my oatmeal. Fucking delicious, dude. Yummy, 10 out of 10. Banana Foster, desserts, all sorts of great things you can do with bananas, but to just have, like, a banana raw, plain by itself, not a fan at all. Not a fan at all. Yeah, Banana Foster's is good. Too mushy. It's not the mushiness, it's just the flavor itself just isn't really that good for me. But I think cooked bananas are quite yummy. Banana cream pie? I got a cream pie for you right here, buddy. I got a cream pie for you right here. But yeah, no, I'm, like I said, just not a fan. And it's a shame because, like, there's so much good fruit out there. You know what I mean? I think that's the other thing, is, like, I think that's probably actually why I don't like bananas that much, is because it's like, if we had a fruit tier list... God, does it exist? Oh shit, it exists, chat. I found it. If we were to do a fruit tier list, chat, banana is like literally D tier, my dude. Like, there are so many great fruits on this list that, like, how could you possibly put banana in the same tier as, like,
I love
fucking...
Daddy Dav's cream pies.
Same, dude. Thank you for the fucking love and support, my dude. Welcome back. 26 months, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. This is content. Do I do it? Chat, do you want me to do a fruit tier list? Be honest.
I hate this.
Do you want me to do a fruit tier list? Thank you so much again, Learning. God bless. Finish it? No. There's a lot of no's in here. Alright. Sorry, no's, you lose. We're a fucking this streamer now. Green apples are great for cooking, also tasty. Red apples, if these are honey fucking, the honey ones, honeysuckle, you know what I'm talking about. These are amazing. Apricots are B tier. Avocados are fucking B tier. Blackberries are S tier, delicious. Currants are slightly too sweet. Blueberries, the seeds, cantaloupe are not nearly as good. Coconut is amazing when it's fucking shaved or fucking toasted. Cherries are B tier. Pits are too big. Cranberries are fucking great. Dates are for my grandparents down there. Dragon fruit is B tier. Durian I've never had, but I'm sure it's disgusting. Figs are absolutely amazing. Gooseberries are okay. Grapefruit is ridiculously overrated. Red grapes are fucking pog, especially when they're cooked. White grapes are slightly below. Kiwis are below that. Lemons and lime are both S tier. Absolutely fucking love these. Lychee is pretty good. Mango is a little bit worse. Nectarines are amazing. Oranges are A. Papayas are B. Passion fruits are not nearly as good. Peaches are S tier. Pears are banana tier. Persimmons go here. Pineapples are amazing. Plums are pretty good, not as good. Pomegranates are amazing. Pomelo is overrated. Raspberries amazing. Red currants aren't as good. Starfruit are not good at all. Strawberries are A tier. Tangerines are B. Watermelon is the most overrated fruit of all time. I fucking said it. The most overrated fruit of all time. I've had watermelon many times in my life. It's a classic summer fruit, and it is fucking dog shit, my dude. It is literally water. The most overrated fruit of all time, bar fucking none. I don't think I've ever had guava. Blood orange is okay. Never had custard apple. Never heard of this. Kumquats aren't great. Never had this. Raisins are the same tier down here. Jackfruit, never had. Mangosteen, that's what fucking Ainsley was eating in Thailand. Never had it. Never had it. Sour cherries are actually pretty good. And white currant I've never had. And there's the tier list. Easy. Easy. Blood oranges are easily A tier. I don't feel that way at all. But, like, watermelon is the most overrated fruit of all fucking time. Watermelon is the most overrated fruit of all time, bar fucking none. It's insane. Combined with medication. Yeah, a lot of medication actually doesn't function with grapefruit. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Thank you so much for the bits, Duo. God bless, dude. Streamers giving the worst take in existence. Honeycrisp, that was the word. Thank you. Yeah, Honeycrisp are fucking awesome, dude. Honeycrisp are great. Banana is D. It really is. Bananas are the top of D list. Cherry is S tier? I don't think so. The fucking pits are a bit much. Sour cherries are better. Orange with red color. It doesn't taste as good as oranges to me. I've never seen a list so obviously correct. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. It's so good. This list is perfect. But the thing is that's so weird, Stephanos. I've had it my whole life, bro. And I always bite into it expecting it to be sweet and delicious. And watermelon is just fucking water with seeds in it. Honeydew not in D tier. Honeydew is actually pretty good if you get good honeydew when it's actually fresh and ripe. Ripe honeydew has a good sweetness to it that's quite nice. It's above cantaloupe, right? Yeah, okay, good. I'm double checking my list because I did it very fast. But honeydew has a nice sweetness to it. Only being B tier is criminal. I think mangoes are overrated and they're very difficult to find when they're actually ripe. When mangoes are actually ripe and good, they're okay. Dragon fruit I've had actually tastes pretty decent when it's ripe. They're the same tier. They just, it's really hard to find these two fruits that are actually ripe and good. I'm with you 100%, dude. I don't like pears at all. I put them in D tier, right? Yeah, I did. Overrated? Overrated just means that a lot of people like it, and you're like, oh, this is going to be good. And then you try, and you're like, wow, this is fucking terrible. Yeah, these have to be, like... But, like, the thing about watermelon is even when it's in season, it's just, like, water, you know? Dev hates mangoes because they sound like manga, and that makes him a weeb. Yeah. Where's tomato? Yeah, there's actually a lot more fruits that aren't on this list. But, I think this is the big ones. Do vegetables now? I'm good. I'm looking at my list, chat. Do you disagree with anything in S tier? Do you disagree with anything in S tier? Blackberries are amazing. Figs are amazing. Grapes, so good. Lemons and lime. The basis of every drink, a variety of desserts. Even just biting into one on its own is just so delicious. It's sour. It's yummy. Nectarines and peaches. Amazing. Pineapple, pomegranate, raspberry. No, figs fuck, bro. No, blackberries fuck too. I have picked fresh blackberries up north and... Oh, so good. The only problem with blackberries is the seeds. That's it. Category red and green. Well, red and green have very different flavors, right? Like green is going to be a lot more sour, like Granny Smith and stuff. Guacamole is amazing. It is actually impossible for me to find fresh avocados, dude. I have purchased avocados at a grocery store 3 times. All 3 times horrendously unripe. Just rock solid. Terrible. Yeah, well, I didn't do the order. I just put them all in a tier. These are not ordered, right? Like, I don't think of cranberries being like 10,000 times better than sour cherries if it's at the top of the list, you know what I mean? I don't know. Persimmons, the ones I've had just aren't great. There's a lot of fruit that I've had like twice. I think I've had starfruit twice. I think I've had persimmons once or twice. passion fruit, gooseberries, like these things. A lot of these things here in C tier, I've had once or twice, and I'm just like, they're whatever. Like guacamole is great, but it just, yeah. Never had an Asian pear. I've had Asian pears before, and they are way better than pears, but still not particularly amazing.
Fucking gold.
Passion fruit not really holding up to its name. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Sent out all the signals.
It's disgusting. Figs only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. That's the only thing I would move. The banana 100% belongs in D tier.
You simians may refer to me merely as
Champagne mangoes? Never had that.
My life is a lie. Somebody's got to get stabbed.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I don't know anything about fig reproduction. I don't know anything about that figgy production. I don't know anything about champagne the mangoes either. S tier at 30 Celsius? I've had it. I grew up in Florida. I have had this shit in the sweltering heat of summer. And I can tell you right now, it is refreshing because it's 90% water. That's literally what it is. There is no watermelon sweetness flavor going on. It's just water. It's like biting into a fucking cactus almost, man. Exactly, Kragan. It is the most watery... That's the reason it's called watermelon, because it's fucking water, bro. That's all it is. It's literally fucking water, man. Alright, what else do we got? I think we did everything but the circus. Yeah, I agree. Not drink water? Dude, look at this. There's nothing wrong with water. I have a gallon of water right here, and I'm already halfway done drinking it. What I'm saying is, for a fruit to be a fucking fruit, it should be sweet and delicious. If I want to have a glass of water, I'll just pour myself a glass of water, bro. I've been on a water arc for a hot minute, my dude. It's like Mountain Dew without any of the flavor. Exactly. It's terrible, man. So why is cucumber not just called water dildo then? It's a good fucking question, man. I know. I kind of ran out of money, so I stopped buying bottled water, and I've been purchasing gallon water lately. I think lemons and limes are absolutely delicious. They are not sweet. Obviously, they're very sour, but they're actually quite fucking tasty. And again, you can put them in a glass of water. You can make drinks out of them. You can make desserts out of them. You can add them to savory courses. Like, they're amazingly versatile, and they're fucking delicious. Lemons and limes are S tier. I don't give a shit when anyone says. They're out of their mind. Yeah, I don't think I have either, Ancient Loser. They've all been fucking, well, sweet or sour. They have to be sugary. How about that? And lemons and limes definitely have sugar. But, like, I've lived in Florida, man. I have had a lot of watermelon in my life. Never good. You know what was on the list, for obvious reasons, but is fucking great? Who here has had sugarcane? Like, actual sugarcane. As in, you break it, you bite it, and you suck the sugar out of it. Has anyone here ever had actual sugarcane? Because that was something we've had in Florida. And, it's not a fruit, but it was fucking awesome. That was delicious. Generally tasty and flavorful watermelon or cucumber. Like the ones in Christmas movies. If you send me a link, Boku, I'll look at it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But, like, actual sugarcane, it's fibrous. You bite into it and you suck the sugar out of it, and it tastes fucking great. They actually have all these different flavored ones. Yeah, the branch ones, yeah. Although there are a bunch of ones that have been grown with certain flavors, right? Even as a kid, I remember tasting ones that had, like, all sorts of flavors that they had hybrided. No, not candy canes, sugar cane. I'm literally looking up YouTube of man eating sugar cane. I loved that as a kid, and I don't know where we got it because Publix don't
Where's the
fucking sell
fucking
it.
gold?
No, I've never eaten aloe plant, but whenever we were cut as kids or got hurt playing, we'd rub the aloe on our body. Best to just juice it? I've never tried that. Like I said, the only time I ever had it was when somebody else got it for me. Because like I said, I don't know. I've never seen it at a store. I've never seen it at Publix or Walmart or anything. I don't know, maybe there's like some local farmer's market that might have it, but... long and hard, and you gotta suck it until the sweetness comes out. Exactly, dude. Long and hard, chat. You just suck it until the liquid comes out. Never seen it elsewhere. I mean, Florida's pretty close to the islands, and that's where most of it comes from. Is it just pure sugar? I mean, basically, yeah. It's a sugary fluid. It's sweetness. I mean, you really think about it, like, that's what fucking sap is, too, right? You know, you go and stab a maple tree, and sap's gonna come out, and that's what you end up refining to make maple syrup, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be yummy. I mean, a lot of animals will actually lick trees. Like, giraffes will actually lick the shit out of a tree in order to get at the sticky sap on the inside. You like that sticky sap?
What the hell are you doing?
Nice. Why does the sugar cane taste like avocado? It's a good question. Licorice sticks is the equivalent here for a long time. I'm not a big fan of licorice, dude. I'm gonna go and say it. A lot of herbivores have actually been seen not being herbivores. Cows as well. Fucking hate licorice. I don't hate licorice, but I'm not a huge fan. I know, dude, but it had to be done. Like I said, I don't think bananas are heckin' pog, man. I really don't. I don't think bananas are heckin' pog. Not a fan. Sugar beets? That's interesting.
Yes?
Tastes exactly like interesting. The goat eating chicks from a box? That sounds terrible, dude. Rushing the Dwarven Thrower? Nah. I don't think the Dwarven Thrower is very good, unfortunately. Like, if you really think about it, like, if you're gonna use the Dwarven Thrower, why would you ever not use the Boomerang Blade? Aside from having the +1, like, the Boomerang Blade has an actual extra APR on top of it. Does the exact same damage. I might as well just use throwing axes. At least then I'll be able to use Azure Edge too with 1 proficiency.
Know that and be judged.
A machine that throws dwarfs? That's pretty neat. It would be pretty neat, indeed, if that worked like that. The Boomer Blade. Yeah, cows will eat mice, cows will eat bugs. Yep. I mean, is eating a bug now and then really, like, you're still basically an herbivore.
You're coming with me!
For all we know, that was an accident, and you got confused, thinking it was a piece of grass. Like, if you accidentally ate a praying mantis because you thought it was grass and you're just a stupid cow, like, you're still a fucking herbivore. Right?
You take such pride in my appearance.
You will eat the
Well-oiled
bugs? I'm
hair,
definitely
clean
not doing
shaved, snappy suit.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Well, you fucking thought wrong if that's what you thought, buddy. I do not have gold at all. I am a broke little boy. I think we go and do the Air Russie, and then we get this party started, I think. I feel like I'm down XP. Who was our last character? It was a shaman, right? I feel like we had 750 without an issue.
Somebody's gotta get stabbed.
I didn't grab a cute thief yet to knock out the rest of the thievery shit. Maybe that's it.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Shut up, Danny. Bananas have no seeds for reproduction, so they fuck your mouth. How do they reproduce then? Do banana trees just have a big fucking orgy? I mean, honestly, the way plants reproduce is kind of fucking fascinating. It really is. They clone themselves? Oh, is that how it works? Get Jan? But Jan's gonna be in my party, so I don't plan on fucking, on gimping his XP by doing that. But plants and shit are really fucking fascinating to me.
I hate this fucking job.
Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost.
Really fucking fascinating. I mean, because everyone always thinks that biology is interesting, right? Like, aside from just, like, you know, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Like, you know what I mean. Animals, the change of animals over time. It's fascinating shit. Plants are also really interesting. Find your sperm and carry it to her ovaries. It's not that hard, though. Is it, though? I think so. I think it's a lot of really fascinating fucking change. Your plants, fungus among us, and animals.
You had the key.
I think it's pretty fun.
Please give it to me.
Physics more interesting? I think physics was more interesting until it starts becoming theoretical physics. Same thing with math. At the point it starts becoming theoretical, it's like, okay, this is just starting to get fucking stupid. This is just turning fucking stupid really quick.
Where's the fucking gold?
But I didn't go too deep in physics. Like, I took thermodynamics in college a billion years ago. And I took fucking basic physics. I didn't go very deep into it. But I have been curious about it, because it is also something I find interesting. But, like I said, whatever. Midwood problem, I don't need to contribute to it. That's what I'm saying, dude. But, like, I don't know, man. I just find a lot of things interesting. I always have. I'm a curious guy. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Because I'm curious as a cat, chat. But I find a lot of things interesting, to be honest. Like, there's very few things that I'm like, nah, it's boring. Everything's kind of cool, you know? We live in a big ol' heckin' pog world, chat. Full of all sorts of many things. Economics, that is something I've never been interested in, is economics. I have never been remotely interested in econ. I am with you there, my guy. Boring, boring. But I mean, like, if I could live forever, I'd probably study pretty much everything, you know? History, math, physics, chemistry. There is very few sciences that are not interesting in any way, shape, or form. They're all pretty poggers. Yes!
Tear each other apart. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Oh, Call is a gamer. If economists know so much about the economy, how come the economy still sucks?
Lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
Go, we both would have farmed turnips, yeah.
Even lose a limb, an eyeball, bladder control.
He should have, like, almost no shot of casting right now. Alright, there he goes. Kensai only get a 1-weapon skill point max? No. I'm a Grandmaster in axes.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
I'm a Grandmaster in axes. Grandmaster Bushido Brown, chat.
I take such pride in my appearance. Well-oiled hair, clean shaved, snappy suit. Wait. I hate this fucking job.
Yeah, that was actually one of my favorite comics. Was like, some dude knocks on a guy's door and he's like, and this is the only thing political, and then we're actually going to end stream here in a second because I got to go and see my family. One of my family members just came into town. And I want to go say hello and go to lunch. But guy knocks at the door and says, "Hey, will you sign this bill?" And he goes, "What's the bill do?" And he says, "It gives the government the power to." And he goes, "No," and slams the door in his face. I like that.
I got bills to pay. Where's the fucking gold?
I like that. Government does enough. In fact, the government does too. I'm not going to get political, but there's a lot of bloat in this government. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, dudes. I really appreciate the love and support. It means the world to me. Not my sister, my aunts and uncle are here. And I'm going to go and say hi to them and have a good time. Thank you so much for watching, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and awesome night. I'm going to fuck with the Tangia a bit and actually get everything fucking fixed and good. Like, right now, it's not being spammed every now and then. I want people to be able to fucking do whatever they want and have fun, and that's what matters. But there are times when it's too excessive, and I'm going to try to find the right balance so we don't have that issue, and people get to have fun, throw a couple bucks and fuck up the streamer. That's great. Have fun. That's what matters. And I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and awesome night. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you. God loves you, and you could do anything in life, my dudes, and don't you ever forget it. Thank you so much for the love and support. Really appreciate it, my friends. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time, boys. God bless. Take it easy. Thanks for watching, my friends.